welcome to the Rainforest. You guys just came down through the canopy after a long 5-day flight. You guys are pretty exhausted after not sleeping through the last night, so reminder for...
Right to an end.
Yeah. Powder, you need to add an exhaustion. Everyone else already has. And... yeah. Warfrost and Camberwell are not here for today's game, but we aren't going to do too much without them, so... Orpheus decides to go for the first platform he finds because his wings are getting tired, and so are all of y'all's. So, we'll go down here. They're all together. That's nice.
Works for me.
Okay, we'll land on the first platform. There are 3 dragons just now closing up because there are little sheds up here on this wooden platform in the middle of the trees. Very colorful.
Very colorful.
Fortunately. Turn that down a little bit. Yeah. So, we'll just move. We'll go ahead and land everybody down on this platform in the middle of the jungle.
Oh. Hey.
And let's see. Well, let's see Hoarfrost first. So let me make sure something happens real quick, because as you guys touch down, Squall actually sees it.
Yay. What do I see?
Your doom!
Right next to this building, as you're coming down, you just see
This?
a blowgun floating. And it's pointed at Hoarfrost as he lands, and
Which?
suddenly gets struck in the back by something. It doesn't do any damage. Yeah,
Which
they're
building?
specifically Hoarfrost. This one. But do you not see that? This one.
Ah. No, I didn't see that before.
On the right side of that building, because your passive perception's high enough to see it.
In before Steel Defender.
He's being shot by someone who's invisible, so...
Yeah, he can still be sneak
that doesn't
attacked.
help.
Not the Steel Defender.
Okay.
There's a difference.
So
but,
do I see this and there's like nothing I can do about it, or?
you are landing. He already shot it, but it hit.
Yeah, the Steel Defender prevents a surprise round and prevents,
This is not initiative to combat, but that's depending on what you guys do. So it does hit him. I need to roll for him. It doesn't appear to do any damage.
You said it was
It's a blowgun.
Floating there?
Yeah. There's a floating blowgun. But let's see. Where is... He doesn't need to make a big one. Yeah. He stumbles a bit, and he shakes his head a little bit. What was that? And... Powder, another one. A dart flies right by your head. Or not, yeah. It missed. That came from pretty close by, but didn't quite see that one. And Squall only saw the one. And another one, Squall, blows right by your head. This one...
Well,
yeah,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Sorry.
No, it's fine. As Hoarfrost turns around and basically looks to where he got shot from, a RainWing suddenly becomes a muted black and purplish color, and immediately hides behind the building or underneath the platform. And then Orpheus speaks up. Seriously?
It's like Powder like hears that go by his ear, and he's like, "Excuse me."
These are my friends. You can leave them alone. And now, another RainWing appears right here. Right on the platform. Right beside Rosary.
Oh, fun.
You kind of jump from that, because these dragons just appear.
Just a small jump.
Now, apologize for my very shitty Australian accent that's probably about to happen. Because they have Australian accents for whatever reason. I'm probably not even going to attempt it, but I'll try once. As another dragon appears. Also right next to Rosary. A bright pink.
Oh.
Okay. Obvious, mate, is that you? That's not even right. Nope. Yep, I told you.
That is correct. No.
Is it?
Continue. Yes.
Okay. Yes, it is. Well, I'll be. Blowguns down. You mean they're not here for glory? As the other one just barely pipes up from the ledge again. No, we're not here for glory. Well, sort of. I mean, we would like to talk to her, but... Well, we got news of...
Oh.
Yeah, I lost it immediately.
Yeah, you just went into Southern accent. The second dragon's throwing you off.
Yeah.
If you only have to do one, you can do it.
Yeah. screw it. I can't keep it up consistently, so. We were told an Icewing was coming here, so we took a defensive precaution. Right, but I'm pretty sure one Icewing is not 3. And that's a hybrid. I'm guessing Swallow Land. Yeah. Noted.
That's not what I wanted.
Well. Sorry about that. If you want to see Glory, it'll be on the east side, as you know.
What is this accent?
I have no clue.
You're trying your best, Zavi.
But you all look like you're tired.
Yeah, tired might
just
be less of a strong word.
Fair enough.
stretching.
You can probably go rest in the hammocks down to the south from here. Or the big building on the opposite end. To the east as well. Glory's a little busy right now, so you'll probably have to talk to her tomorrow.
I see.
Fixed. Fantastic.
What, me?
No.
Oh,
I was having problems with my charger.
okay.
On my phone. I fixed it.
Yeah, my headset's having a little issue right now. But nothing a little acoustic percussion will help with.
Percussive maintenance?
Percussive maintenance, yeah. I don't know
Okay.
why I thought acoustic percussion.
Sound beating. Is
Sound
what
beating.
he said, basically.
Yes. Why did I think acoustic? Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, okay, well, don't cause too much trouble.
Well, that all depends on how much trouble follows us here.
Yeah.
Right. It is one Icewing, so I think we can handle it. We should be, at least. I'm not even going to attempt a female Australian accent. My only female voice is British.
How did you hear that there would be an Icewing?
Queen Glory told us.
Oh.
And how did the queen know when Icewing was coming?
He shrugs. Beats me. She got news from a friend, Sunny. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Maybe a messenger. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, rest up.
Apparently I was not on the platform. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't move you. We best be going now. I've got more business to attend to. Alright. And these two will take off into the trees. Now, at this level, it is, you guys are, like, in the midsection of tall and medium trees right now. So,
Let's see.
flying through here is not the easiest for you guys.
Where are we supposed to be going again?
You were told, you could sleep in hammocks to the south or find the big building to the southeast.
Well, if flying is going to be hard here because of all the
Maybe the big
medium
thing is
to
the middle of
large
the map.
size.
Like this?
You can't really see it from where you are now because there's so many trees in the way.
But like this?
But yeah, no, that's not a building. To the southeast would be from directly where you guys are. This way.
Powder's course of action is to glide from tree limb to tree limb.
I will stretch.
Since you've never done this before, is it fair for me to ask of an acrobatics check?
I'm taking it slow,
Okay.
but also, I really don't want to roll at disadvantage.
I'm not saying disadvantage. Yeah.
Well, exhaustion.
But we have exhaustion.
Oh, yes. Yes.
It's gonna be disadvantaged no matter what.
It'll be funny, okay? I'm not gonna make you fall thousands of feet to your doom. There's a lot of trees here,
Stuck in some vines.
basically.
Not again.
Maybe a graze or two, because tree branches. You know, yeah, go ahead. Give me that acrobatics roll for your tree gliding.
Wah. It's good enough.
That's decent. You do grant.
Well enough to make it.
Yeah, you do well enough to make it, but a few glancing blows from stuck out branches get you, just beat in the face a bit.
Annoyed.
Yeah.
See a branch cutting at my face, I just bite it off the tree.
Stop.
I wonder if the mic is picking that up.
Building.
Picking what
That
up?
you
Things.
are now in a large open space. This looks more like a giant arena. With branches overhead that are all tied together in the middle.
It's a building, right?
You can see a building from here towards more to the southeast. More southeast at this point. So I'm gonna make
So where those other dragons are, yeah? I can walk over there.
yeah. These two will also make the acrobatics check, just because.
There. That's what it seemed you seemed to be saying to me. So that's where I have gone.
Am I supposed to make an acrobatics check?
Yes.
I mean, I guess if I want to not be stuck here.
Mud Puppy and Orpheus are the only ones who have advantage on this, because they've done this so much.
Yeah.
Because they both lived here, so.
My second, it's our second home, as it.
I mean, your second home. Orpheus has lived here his entire life.
Yeah.
Where did Camberwell's armor class go?
Every time you change your dexterity score, your armor class resets.
Oh, yeah. He should have 14. He didn't upgrade anything, though, so... he's... If we do manage to get to the combat I've planned... he might be a little weak, but we'll see.
I hope food gets here soon.
Acrobatics for you. And you. So... Camberwell gets through also a few bonks on the head from passing branches. Hoarfrost straight up smacks into a tree and gets caught in vines.
Yep, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. There is no stopping this.
No one was gonna do it.
Please be damned. Now he's got to make another one to get out of it. Unless one of you guys come down through.
I've
or
already
just-
made it to the building. I don't know anything about what's happening behind me.
You're fine. Orpheus gets advantage on this. So he just rolls normal. Yeah, he makes it through perfectly fine. And he laughs at Hoarfrost and passes by because it's funny. But Camberwell will go back for him. But he will make it acrobatics first. Oh wait, that's... Oh, I rolled for the wrong person. Let me actually roll on Orpheus's chart, because he does not have any bonuses. Okay, he gets the 13, which is still enough for him to pass by. The 14 was for Hoarfrost, and he gets out of the branches.
Do I roll?
Yes, everybody who's passing through the trees must do this, and that would be it for everyone. A few bonks to your head. You're fine, though. You make it through the whichever way you're going. You can either follow the rest of them or go to the hammocks where these two have gone. Seemingly, you can't even see them anymore. They're in the trees.
Where's acrobatics?
It'll be at the top.
And disadvantage because exhaustion.
It already does it automatically.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure, at least.
Oh.
Well, mine doesn't because I
Okay.
have it on toggle.
Right.
Yeah.
Everyone with the 10s.
The tens.
The 10.
Yep. Is good enough. All right.
Yep, sorry,
Mudbug,
yeah.
you get to
You
go
have
through
what
with
on toggle?
advantage.
With
Advantage.
Advantage or disadvantage on toggle. Yeah. But you have disadvantage, so it's a normal roll. So.
yeah.
Acrobatics.
I need to find the big building again. Where was it? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Mud Puppy, you just bonk into some trees.
Ah.
But you do make it through, just a little spiteful. Feel an odd
Did it,
vengeance
though.
towards the trees now.
We kind of need trees
You get through here now.
to live, though. So.
Yeah. So, this is not an inn. If you were hoping for an inn. No, this is a giant building with quite a few... Not many. There's not many RainWings over here, but there's a few dragons sleeping underneath it.
Well, that we can see.
Yeah. There is... The entire floor is, basically a giant pile of leaves.
Fantastic.
What is essentially a community sleeping place.
Sure, that's fine.
I'm guessing it's still like warmer than we'd like here.
For the ice wings, yes. And the roof is just barely partially covering leaves, but it's enough that rain wouldn't get through. It allows sunlight to flow through, but not rain. Go ahead and move Mud Puppy on over. So. Orpheus, Frost, and Camber will all find a spot. And there are these two RainWings already sleeping here. Okay. You guys may now long rest again.
Amazing.
Hey.
Mud Puppy got a feat. If you want to do that. But, before we get to that, over the course of the night, let's see.
We all roll a d12.
No, Powder,
Yes.
you don't usually have a lot of dreams.
Correct.
But this time you do have a dream, and it's strange. You sort of just wake back up in the building you're currently in. Nobody's around. You see the rainforest around you. And then ahead of you, the platform starts to slowly shift and morph into stone. And as do the trees.
I hate it
Soon.
when my tree houses get stoned.
So the half you're standing on is still the Rainforest Community Sleeping Center, but the other half slowly shifts, and a familiar little golden dragon appears before you.
Oh.
It's Sunny. Oh good, you made it. I was getting worried. You can see beyond her is her desk. The same desk you saw her at before you guys left a few days ago. And she's holding a little blue gem. I tried to reach you guys yesterday, but I guess you guys didn't sleep.
No sleep.
I was just wondering where you guys were, because you all left without saying anything. We thought at first you guys left with the groups that came through to pick everybody up, but
Did we not actually say anything? I thought we'd like told someone at least.
you told Bayou, who... And then Mud Puppy's sister told us when you guys left. That's alright. Just wondering when, what you guys are going to do now. Really.
Well, we're going to keep looking for our friends. Make sure nothing bad happens.
Right. I do think they're also going that way. So they might be there soon. It's hard to tell where they are.
I see.
And I also tried Icicle. She's not sleeping, I think. I can't reach her either.
Perhaps she has an item to disrupt your connection.
Maybe. Although it's hard to say. We'll see. Maybe she'll eventually sleep again. Or someone will get this item. I don't know. I just wanted to say, be careful out there. Wherever you guys go.
We
Of
will.
course.
Well, it's just powder in the stream, right?
Yes, it's just powder. Okay. And what was it? And then yeah, no, she does. Dream starts to slowly fade.
Okay.
And then you're back into darkness until you wake up.
Alright.
It is now morning. Mud Puppy,
Yes.
would you like to use your new feet?
I would love to.
What's the feat? What'd you
Mud
pick?
Puppy.
Yes.
He chose to be a chef.
Oh, yes. Oh, good. Yes, good.
I would love. I don't mind you.
I think I've taken that before.
Being a chef.
Being a chef is pretty good. I think, how many was it? How many do you make? You make 8, right? No, equal to your proficiency bonus. Okay, you can make 2. So, everybody wakes up. Mud Puppy spends about an hour making some nice little treats.
Nice.
No, yeah. Mud Puppy, you have 2 of those you can give to anybody. You don't have to use them, but... Yeah. Now you guys may remove your exhaustion.
Yay!
Let's go.
And be on your merry way.
Let's go.
What is our merry way?
Well, if you still want to talk to Glory
Yeah.
about this icicle problem, she'll be in that building over there towards the north, just across the bridge. Orpheus says.
Well, let's go, I guess.
Let's go.
Okay. We'll go on up there. I'll move my puppy again. remove maps inside. Second. You guys head inside this open room, or this open building. Much smaller map. There are 3 dragons inside, or 4.
Uh,
This particular building sits about halfway between the forest floor and the treetops. Its roof is completely made of the same translucent green leaves the other building was, so no rain can get through while letting air and sunlight through. And on the columns around the room are hung purple and blue morning glories. The wood floor is completely scratched with claw marks.
Of course.
And across the room, you can see a lot of plants along the walls. And some scroll racks on the far end. You see a
How
familiar...
decorative.
Yeah. You see a familiar pink boy in the middle, looking at a scroll.
Familiar to who?
It's the guy that was talking to you all yesterday.
Hmm.
Yeah, the one who attacked with a blowgun,
Okay.
but failed miserably. Oh, you're here.
Did we get a name and I missed it?
Nope,
Okay.
you didn't say it yet.
Good, good.
Oh, Orpheus, you're back. Yes. Me and Mud Puppy are both back.
What? We are back.
Good to see you. Why are you here and not in school? We were here to look for someone. Okay, well, Moon kind of ran off. She did.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
We think she's on the way here. Probably after Icicle too. If I had to guess. Of course. And these are... She looks at all of you. She approaches. I need to change the
What
squall
do we call
icon.
them? Call it wingmates, right?
It was a winglet. That's what you guys were in.
Yes, the group is a winglet, but we're wingmates, yes? That would be what we call it?
The other one was clawmates.
Clawmates?
Clawmates was specifically a roommates thing.
Okay.
So you guys didn't all call each other that.
Would we be wingmates, or is that not a thing that's...
I don't know.
Well, let's just say we're wing...
Friends. Wingmates. I guess calling you that's easier than addressing all of your names. I do recognize, Squall. Yes? You were at the Sea Kingdom. When we were... When
Yes,
that whole charade happened. Again,
Oh.
sorry about all that, but... nice to see you again. I know we didn't talk much, but... Anyways. I have a favor to ask of you all. Orpheus, Mud Puppy, you remember those creatures we fought a while ago?
Those big overgrown lizards?
Yes. Those aren't the only problems anymore. We've had quite a few more appear.
Where are they making these?
I have no clue. But my brother here, Jambu, has figured out something that apparently they're coming from some floating green thing in the middle. Yes.
A ring-ish thing?
Something, something like that. Yep, that's not Australian, isn't it?
You're trying your best.
Something like that. Nope.
Just always turns into the sort of accent. The
Look,
drawl. It comes out.
Australian is just Southern British. Okay, no.
No.
I don't know.
Southern is Southern British. What are you talking about?
True. I can show you where I found it. I can't do it, can I? But, we'll head out in a minute. That sounds fair. If you need anything, feel free to shop around. Jambu told me that he wrongly almost shot at you. My apologies. They were under defensive orders from me.
Almost is
Should have
an
been
understatement.
Yes, I should have been a little bit more specific when I mentioned an ice wing, and not 3.
Is it who I think it is? Wait.
The female ice wing supposedly on her way to try to kill me, apparently.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, Sunny told me all about it.
Okay, good. Good.
That's why we're on defense.
Thank you.
We're out looking for her, but she has not appeared. I'd ask if y'all saw her, but I guess you didn't.
No.
Fair enough. I'll have my bodyguard keep watch. Anyway, if you need anything, the shops are on the northwestern platforms where Jambu nearly ambushed you, or did ambush you. And if you need weapons, those will have to be ordered through me from the Nightwings.
I'll be right back. My food's here.
Okay. And Orfrost will stand up and ask for... Well, I guess in return for this favor, could I use a hand crossbow? I'll ask if I can get that made. But yes. Anything else?
Hmm.
If you don't mind, I'll stay here and wait for Moon. I think she's on her way.
Okay.
Fair enough, Orpheus. You guys got this, right?
Yes.
And this is also where you're gonna ask for ammo, by the way,
Yeah.
because those have to be made.
Okay. Well, I'd like to get some more arrows if possible.
Some arrows? Fair enough. How many? One quiver can hold 20, by the way.
Mm-hmm. So I'm like only allowed to carry 20 at a time?
Unless you have more quivers.
I mean, I
Or
guess
buy a bigger quiver.
is
You
it
can buy a
possible
bigger
I could
quiver.
get another quiver? Just like
You can-
store extra?
Yeah, you can buy a bigger one.
There's bigger ones?
I can make a bigger one.
Okay,
Let me
that
see
would
how
be
much-
great.
Okay. Well,
Murder.
welcome back. A quiver on its own is not very expensive. At all. It's one
Okay.
gold. Oh, and speaking of money, it is gold scales, silver scales, and bronze or copper scales. Not pieces.
Okay. And I mean, I have 14 arrows currently, so
Okay. Any other weapons?
Wonder, could you give me a spear, perhaps?
That shouldn't be hard to make. I'll see about it.
I would gladly appreciate it if you could.
Can I get an upgrade for my warhammer? Or do you have any better ones?
I don't think we can do you much better than that Warhammer.
Oh, okay.
The Nightwings don't have the best way of crafting weapons that complex. But they can splice together a hand crossbow and a spear. Basically saying, is a hand crossbow a simple weapon? Or is it a martial? It's a martial, isn't it? It is. Well, it's mostly made of wood. It's fine. Yeah. Mostly wooden weapons, as long as it's not a lot of steel. We don't have a lot of steel around here. Spear's doable.
Yeah, since spears are also simple
Yes.
and they shouldn't be hard.
I'll look into that. But if that's all, do me this favor, clear out our problem, and I'll get you what you need.
Alright, and where's the problem?
Jambu? It will be this way. We'll need to go to the east. Ready?
Mm-hmm. And is that
Alright.
spelled the way it sounds, I'm guessing?
Like bamboo, but with a U.
What?
Jambu is Jambu.
Okay.
All right. And we'll skip going through the Rainwing village again, and well, I'll bring us out just for that. But you guys will go this way to the east.
To the east.
Indeed. So you will go up. Orpheus is not going because he's waiting for Moon. Okay. So you guys don't fly too far. Maybe about 30 minutes straight east. This is, I think it's around here somewhere. Yeah. Right on down here. Okay. And he touches down here. It was on the floor around here somewhere. No, I can't exactly remember where. And this is Hoarfrost lands, and his armor, he said his armor opens up, sort of, and the mistletoe climbs out of it. Out of its little slot in his armor. It should not be wounded. Why is it wounded? I'll take a look around if you guys want to go ahead too. I think it's around here.
Sorry,
I'm pretty
Troy,
sure it's
what are we
around here.
looking for again?
Green ring looking thing? I don't really know what it was. Let me just make sure something. This would be this roll. Yeah, he knows. It's around here. Yep. I'm not exactly where it is, but he knows it's around this area. I'll and it's as he's about to speak, it's when you guys hear a very loud roar that I will not try
sound
to
like the
emulate.
one we heard previously?
Vaguely similar.
Huh. Was it Orpheus thought he maybe recognized what it sounded like? If I remember correctly.
Mud Puppy, go ahead. Well, you've heard that roar before. You don't need to make a roll for it. That definitely sounded familiar. You know what's up ahead.
Oh no.
But that's not the only thing. Let me make sure. Hmm. Yes, okay. So, for the sakes of this, I want everyone to roll initiative.
All right.
Not yet. But
Why is it not rolling or giving me the mission, the message that isn't being sent?
Because you need to click on your icon first.
Okay, let me
Click.
tell you, I was looking at the turn order. It put Rosary in the turn order, and then I rolled and it went away.
Interesting.
So I don't know what just happened.
Well, there she is again. What did you roll the first time?
There. 20.
20.14.
Okay, I'll fix that.
Yay. I'm getting the
Yeah.
good rolls out of the way now.
Oh boy.
Fantastic.
Jambu got a 7. Or 3. Or Frost, I need to click on him.
I'm gonna real quick go grab a drink and a fork.
Got a 10.
okay.
And Camberwell. Yeah. Now, I thought about this. I couldn't make a duplicate character sheet for one of you guys to control these two, so I don't have to control so many NPCs. If you want to do that.
I mean, maybe?
Big maybe for me.
I will go ahead and do that real quick.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure... Wait, can I not make a duplicate? Yes, I can. Wait. Duplicate. Did I do that? Or does that just put it on the ground?
Oh yes, good. I'm here.
Get it here.
Okay, I don't think I can. Crap. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay. Edit, duplicate, changes. Okay. Now, I'm gonna delete all the nonsense in this because you don't need to see this.
Yay.
But yeah. Okay. Who wants to play Camberwell?
Fine, love you. Fine, our yeehaw friend.
You will?
Yeehaw.
I'll play.
Okay. You get the copy. There you go. You should see it now. And who wants to play Hoarfrost?
I could. Yes.
Okay. Wrong side. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, we get to see his beautiful face now. Yes. Why is it opening on this side? Oh, it's showing everybody the fucking sheet, isn't it?
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, never
Do
mind.
not see a sheet besides my
And-
own and the monarch.
There you go. And you should see it now.
Yes.
Okay. I already rolled their initiative, so don't worry about that.
Thank you.
I now need to roll for these things. Okay. Okay.
Right.
Those are nice lizard folk initiative rolls.
God damn it. Why is that- Well,
Can we
don't
get
ignore
a
that.
big ooh?
Ignore that. You don't see anything. No. Where'd the turn order go?
Where did it go?
There
That
it
is a
is.
good question.
Okay.
I
And
only moved it.
descending. Rosary, you get the first move.
Yay. Well, I'm gonna move up to the top in front of where Mud Puppy is. Just to see if there's anything ahead.
It is.
And I'm gonna get spiritual weapon ready.
You're just gonna summon it?
Just gonna summon it in case something's nearby
All
trying
right.
to kill us.
Go ahead. Where are you summoning it?
I am gonna summon it right behind me. So there.
Oh, behind you. Okay.
Yes.
Here you go then. I put that on the GM layer, didn't I? There you go.
You put it as a sword.
Yep, it is still a sword. I do not have a custom viney mace for you yet. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Powder.
Yep, that'll be my turn.
And Camberwell is next, who,
Powder looks about and sees nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And so we'll take a few steps about. Can I move that far? What is it 5, 15, 25?
That's far, yeah.
Move here.
You still cannot see anything out of the ordinary.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, who's controlling Camberwell? Can move
Me.
first.
Because
Reminder,
Alright.
these are now on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why it changed again. Well, these icons are different, but fine. Where's Camberwell moving, Jeezy?
He'll be moved. I'll have Camberwell move. Oh, I'll have Camberwell move over here.
Okay.
so right beside me.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Howdy.
Well, we'll be fine.
I missed my.
Oh,
God damn!
wait.
I missed myself.
Whose line of sight is that? Camberwell actually does see something.
Oh.
Yeah. It's out of the corner of his eye. Can't see too much of it. But there's something there.
Something. Where?
He saw something in this direction. Saw something over here. Yeah, behind this, maybe? Hard to tell. Somewhere over here.
Ah, okay.
He saw it. You just barely see it. Anyway, is that his turn?
Yeah, I think that is turn, yes.
Okay.
Is there
And that...
a character sheet for Steel Defender?
Ooh, I need to give you that one too. I'll just go ahead and show you that one because there's nothing special in that.
Okay.
Show to players. Edit. It should be in your journal now.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, I need to make it controlled by you. Music stop.
Yes,
It
it
didn't it?
did. Um. Hmm. Ah, there we go.
What actually?
Oh, so it's currently my action, then?
Yes, it is Hoarfrost action.
Okay.
And Steel Defender is during his turn, so.
Did anyone say anything about things that have been seen, or...
Camberwell
Sorry.
saw something over here.
Okay.
And he pointed that way. He didn't see much of it. He just barely saw it.
Uh...
This is all you get for now. Until we see what happens. A little bit of ambience.
Start heading here. Well, I
All
guess, like,
And
start here?
okay.
See about seeing anything. I cannot move Horfrost's token.
Interesting. Okay, I will move him. You should be able to. Oh, right, no, because the copy is controllable by you, not the actual.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
And does he see anything?
He does not, actually. Oh, yeah, this thing should have actually gone first. My bad.
Okay.
Yep, he sees something. If you watch his vision, he'll see something.
I cannot see his vision.
You can't?
Nope.
Okay, something moved right here. He just barely saw it. There's a tiny gap.
Okay. I mean, I can hover myself over where he is, I guess.
Yeah. It's not there now. It's behind a tree, whatever it is.
Oh, that little
You
tiny
do-
gap there.
Yeah, you do see. He does see
Movement
a
in
long
the trees.
red tail sticking up behind the tree. It's,
Okay.
Yep. That's all he sees. What's next? It's, Oh. You can hide this again. That's why. You don't see that. Anything else?
I guess.
10 more feet? Yeah, that's good. That's all his movement.
Yep.
And his bonus action... It's bonus action to move it, yeah?
Ah.
How does it work again? I don't know.
Iron Defender, yes.
His bonus
the-
action to move it?
Bonus
To
action
give it a
to
command.
give it command.
Okay, yeah.
It'll probably follow by itself. It doesn't need to be commanded to follow. You want to place it
No,
somewhere,
I think
that's
it
a bonus
does.
action.
Let me pull up more frost data. Oh,
What is its move again? I thought it had. Did it have more move than him? Or did it have less and it just had. It may have had less and it just had more when he was encumbered.
yeah, his move speed is 40, the Steel Defender.
Oh, so it's more.
Yeah, it's more than him.
Okay, then, like, moving here is fine.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It was right here.
Cool.
It can go 10 more feet.
I think this is probably fine.
Okay. Next
Well,
is...
I guess, actually... Here?
Okay, that's fair. Okay, next up is... Not Jambu. In fact... I need to cast this thing. I need to do a thing. Let's see. Right around here. Yeah, you can see it from where Hoarfrost is again. Right around here. Oh, is it? There is some chanting in Draconic somewhere deeper into forest.
You can see chanting?
No. You hear it.
Okay.
It's... And then... This area here.
Did you ping it? I didn't see anything.
Oh, that's not it. Nope. Hold on. Need to make something. Oh, shoot. Right about here. All of this, you see this?
I can,
can
see
see a
the
little
very
bit of
corner
that.
of the square, yeah.
Yes, that's what you see. Is the grass from the forest floor starts rising up and going towards something in the middle.
Um... I don't think grass is supposed to do that.
It is now Jambu's turn.
Jambu.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to do that either.
Is there any, like, simple way that you could just make a dummy token that has vision for me?
I mean, I could... If I do this... Actually, yes, I can do this. Hold on. Just don't open the regular one for
The
Hoarfrost.
character sheet.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the regular one, controlled by...
Okay.
Oh, wait. Can you see it?
Yes, I can see now.
Okay, you should be
Well,
able
I
to
have
move...
vision on
okay.
the map.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't even see the actual character sheet now, do you?
I do not
You
see the character sheet. Yes.
Good. Okay, I can do the same thing for Cheesy then.
Awesome.
Cheesy, you get to do this with Camberwell now.
Does Mistletoe have vision?
No.
Okay.
You can't see it through Mistletoe, so best I can do is give you control of it.
That's what I wanted to know, is if that was...
So,
I wasn't sure how
Jambu
that worked.
is 5 feet this way. He doesn't see that.
Wow, it's
Actually.
neat being able to see from 2 directions in trees.
Yeah, it is. You should see what I see. Things get crazy when you can see everybody's perspectives.
Yes.
He does not see it, but he does see the grass going crazy, so he's actually going to go in.
Zoom.
He zooms, he dashes.
I can zoom faster.
You certainly can. And he is going to use his bonus action to vanish. He just blends in with the tree. Mud Puppy,
All
it's your
right.
turn.
Okay.
Squall is next.
Yep.
Okay. I'll have my puppy. I have my puppy. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. I'll have my puppy do this.
Okay.
I'm moving.
It is a little dim down here, but it's not, like, dark.
But it ain't dark,
By the
dark.
way. Yeah. It's, the forest above, all the tree canopies is just blocking a lot of light. It's just dim down here.
Okay. Well, I don't see. It's like, well, I don't see anything. I think I'll have my turn here.
You can dash if you want.
I can.
To get
Oh, I can
closer.
dash.
Yeah.
I'll make a dash so I can get a little closer.
Okay. Go for it.
And dash is double, right?
Yeah, just 30 feet.
Oh wait.
It's an extra 30 feet.
Oh wait, yeah. There we go. That's my turn.
Okay.
Wait.
What?
Squall, it is now not your turn. in
No.
in the trees, let's see. Actually, I think you can see this. Some of
It
you.
is now not my turn. Yay! I love when
Yeah.
that happens.
This is actually here.
That's my favorite thing ever.
Is that? Did I put that on the map? No, I didn't. Where is that?
It happens far too often.
Oh. Okay, yeah, this one is Get a little bit of movement in the trees. But something does show itself. But it doesn't seem to have noticed. Sec. Yeah, Hoarfrost clearly saw that one, and so did Jambu. Looked like a very tiny lizard thing, just running on its hind legs. But nothing else.
Is
Well,
it
your
now
turn.
actually my turn?
Yes, it is.
Yay.
And then it's Rosaries. Go ahead, Squall.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to use this.
Let's see. You are halfway
And-
upside down now.
Yep, and ready my bow.
Gonna.
Not like prepare to shoot
Yeah.
because I dashed, but like just like
Right.
have it equipped.
Okay, Rosary, your turn. You have 9 turns on your spiritual weapon. I will say, your spiritual weapon has a move speed of 20 feet, by the way.
Alright.
Did I make it controllable by you, at least?
Yes, yes, you did. I can click on
Okay.
it.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna move up to here.
Go for it.
And then I'll just drag my weapon behind me. Actually, no, I'll put it behind.
I do think...
And
Yeah, that's 10 more move speed than
yeah.
it has.
Oh, wait. I was like, yeah, I'll just stay behind me. I can't put it in front of me.
Yeah, it can only go 20 feet, so it goes here.
Alright.
It is slower than you, sadly. Powder, your move. And then Camberwell. Can you see that? I think you actually could see something there. Hold on.
I can keep moving.
Yeah. But yeah, I think... Let me make sure. Oh yeah, you definitely saw something hiding behind that tree.
Is that? No, that's not. There, that's where I am. Oh, hello. Those are lizards.
Yeah, those are very tiny lizards. They see you. But they're focused more on something else.
Hmm.
Is that your move?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Amberwell, it's your turn. That means she's...
Yes. Okay.
Amberwell. You have movement of him now, so you can control him.
Okay.
Go ahead and move him where you think he'd be best moved.
I think he'll be best here.
Okay. Now, reminder, flying through here is considered difficult
Okay.
for anyone that's not a Rainwing.
Even Orpheus and Mudwing Puppy.
Yeah. You have practice in tree gliding, but not fighting through trees while flying.
Oh, fair.
So, after Camberwell moves, there is a roar as something beyond this tree. I just moved the map a little bit. Just plows through the tree and just completely shoves it over into another tree. It falls this way and just lands on the other tree, but it does... Actually, no. Powder, you're in direct line of this tree falling.
Am I? Hmm.
It is being pushed towards you,
Hmm.
and doesn't really have much of the line to go, so... Make me a dex save.
Yo.
That's good. It is a falling tree, so I will say, just move 5 feet up,
Okay.
so you don't take the damage, because I need to do this. It's slow enough, but it is sudden, as it reveals behind it, plowing through, is a giant red lizard. Pretty familiar to Mud Puppy.
It's a giant.
Yeah, there were some vines grasping at it, but it pulls away from him. And it doesn't see Powder, but it does see Mud Puppy, but it knows it's got enemies closer, so it's gonna go this way.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna go after these guys.
Big
Because
lizard.
they've been attacking it. Yeah, big cool lizard. Let's see. It does... I don't think that hits. It does not hit.
Okay.
Yep. It is now Frost's turn. And now we can switch. as it roars, we can do this instead.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
What are we doing?
copying it. Hold on. I need to. Well, it is Horfrost's turn, so go ahead. I'm just getting something ready.
Yes, something.
You did see the giant lizard, so now.
Turn the
I mean, I
bar
don't see
down a
anything
bit.
now.
It was
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
I don't see anything now. Where was
It went
the
behind
tree
the
that fell
tree.
over?
This tree fell over, the one that you can see now.
Okay, and it went behind the other tree.
It fell towards the middle. I don't have any.
No,
model for
no,
it,
I
so-
mean the thing went behind the other tree to the
Oh
south.
yeah, it's right here. You can practically see the tail sticking out right here.
Oh, that's freaking.
Now, yeah, Squall, you can see those guys there. Yeah, Split Frost.
And
Yeah, that entire area is still very grassy.
okay, so how does spells work with slots?
Each time you cast a spell, you use a slot.
So Horfrost is similar to me in that way.
Yes,
Okay.
that's how all spellcasters work.
Wait, it is?
Yes,
I thought you had to prepare spells.
preparing spells is different. It's you can have a certain list of spells every day.
Mm-hmm.
That's what preparing is. Unlike you, which is you have, I'm pretty sure. No,
I
you
just
do
have-
have prepare.
No,
Right.
I just have all my spells and I can use whatever, but I only have slots.
Horfrost should be the same way.
Okay.
All of his spells should be prepared. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, can he pick his...
I need to get the other one in here.
Did he have a light crossbow already?
Yes, he has a light crossbow.
Okay.
And he has sharpshooter, I believe.
Yep. So, I guess, can you prepare for a normal shot with a light crossbow?
Yes, he can.
I mean, I think I remember he prepared a Chaos Bolt before, but I don't see a reason to do that immediately.
Yeah, he doesn't have a reason to immediately go for spells.
Yeah.
What are you gonna shoot? Or prepare to shoot?
Just prepare to shoot anything that, like, comes into decent view and range.
Okay.
Although I guess Sharpshooter, it increases, like... it ignores half and 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
So yeah, not gonna use the penalty on the shot, just gonna do normal one.
Okay. So if anything comes out,
He's gonna shoot at it.
okay. Speaking of, is now the last. He's turning here.
In before Moon dashes out. Gets shot.
For Moon.
Fun man!
Let's see, which one is this guy? Yeah, this guy. He is in the middle of something. So yeah, he's gonna run that way. He's gonna run around this tree. And... no, he's not gonna do that. That's stupid. He's gonna run this way. Move 20 feet that way. 10 feet this way. Is that in Hoarfrost's sight?
Yes.
Take a shot.
Why are there 2 light crossbows?
I think it glitched. Just go ahead and pick either one. They're the same.
Oh no, the second one is made for the using Sharpshooter.
Okay. 10 misses, and it hits the tree behind him. But since that is that, okay, he just kind of shouts something at you, but he's clearly more focused on whatever the hell just pushed that tree over.
Here for again.
Creatures out here in the wild causing problems for the RainWings.
Ones. Yeah, what were they described as? They were lizards.
Yeah, giant red lizards. That was one of them.
Okay.
Because Glory mentioned there have been more problems. See. This guy is going to... yeah, he's gonna use this on... that hit. I think that actually hits. It does hit. Okay. Something roars in pain. Can't see it, but there is a little flash of fire.
Alright.
It gets kind of hurt. It is Mud Puppy. No, it's not. Where's the boy? You gotta find him. There he is. Well, since you made Frost attack, he's gonna come. He gets revealed at the start of his turn, so here he is.
Okay.
He does poke his head around this tree and pull up a blowgun. And he's gonna fire it at the little guy here. That does hit.
Yay!
Nice.
Noise.
I'm pretty sure. No, he doesn't do that yet. He does deal quite a bit of damage, and whatever this tiny lizard thing is, it's just like... have you ever heard a lizard squeal? You just did now. Other than that... You know, he's gonna go invisible again, because he can.
You son of a... God! Get over it.
Well, I mean,
It is Mud Puppy's turn.
Like... Am I able to ready up an attack? Am I
Can you
able
from
to
here? You can't see anything. But you do
Okay.
hear quite a bit in the distance.
Alright, so I'll move up a little closer.
Yeah, and around this area, Jambu mentioned some sort of green ring. Just sitting there. He's fairly positive it's in this spot somewhere.
Within this area? Or
No, he's just
somewhere on this map.
somewhere on this
Okay.
map.
Okay, I think that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
It
real
is
quick.
now the little guy's.
It is
turns.
now not my turn.
Yeah, but
Once
now you
again.
know it's not your turn.
Amazing.
Weren't there? Yes, there is 3. He's gonna go here. Actually. Are you? You should be on the totem layer now. Hold on. Okay, let's see. What do they have? They can do... Oh. He is going to yeet something at this big boy. Did I? He misses. Yeah, a small spear just lands in the clearing right here next to the fallen tree. And that's that one. This guy does... One hits. Doesn't do a lot though. And the other guy is also going to do the same. Both hit. 1, 2, 5. Okay. Okay. All right, it's now Squall's turn. Did he say he was going to be back, or was that him? Who said they were again coming? Oh, it's cheesy. Okay. What are you doing, Squall?
Is it gonna be problematic if I move next to Powder?
Oh?
There. I need to put a box there or something. Hold on. This is essentially the tree right now. If you move there, you're on the tree.
Oh. I don't see the box you just drew.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh.
See the box.
Well, how the frick am I supposed to get over there then? Guess I go this way.
You can see that one. You gonna shoot it? Rosary is next.
Yeah, I'll shoot at it.
Take your time. I can wait.
Well, we don't have all day.
I know, but I am very patient.
Sorry.
That is a miss.
Figured.
Another arrow. Right in the tree behind it. Just why are you shooting at me?
What, should we not be shooting at them?
That's just what it says.
Okay,
Is
I'm
that your
gonna-
turn?
I'm gonna go with Jambu shot at it, so we're good to shoot at it.
Hoarfrost was the first one to shoot it, so that Jambu shot at it. You said anything moves. Hoarfrost shot.
Oh. Well, should I know that we're not trying to shoot at these?
That's up to you guys.
What the frick am I supposed to know?
Is that your turn?
I guess so.
Rosary.
I'm a little confused here, because...
Let's see, I can move down there. Since I can't go through the box, right? That's where the tree fell.
Yeah. I mean, you can climb on top of the tree, but...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi back,
Hi.
Anakin.
So,
Back in.
let's see. There is 30 feet. Alright. No, I did not mean to do that. Yeah.
Now, I will say, Rosary, you can basically replicate what happened over there with the green box, all the grass coming up.
Oh boy.
So pause.
Well,
That is one thing you
time.
can do with your thing,
with
if you want to try it.
with my ability or one of my spells.
Not even a spell,
Oh yeah, because leaf wing can just.
because leaf wonk.
All right, let's do that. Let's make the grass grow.
What do you tell the grass, Rosary? Around what enemy, too?
I don't see any enemies where I am.
Did you use all your movement?
Yeah, I think I had
You were right
30
here, weren't
feet
you?
as mine. I thought I was near Camberwell, so I went
Oh, yeah.
down. And I think I had 30 feet max, so
Yeah, you can't see anything from here, then.
yeah.
Just a reminder, then. But if that's all your movements,
And I
You can move
think the
yours.
weapon should be there because it's.
you know what? I'll say you did like precast that a little early, so
Yeah. I was just assuming things were gonna be here.
in hindsight, I should have let you guys move a little bit further in.
Yeah. It's fine.
This powder's
But
turn.
E.
Powder. See the one who said he'd be back.
Hmm?
It is your turn.
What are you asking about? You mean
Nothing.
Back?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So there is a tree next to you. It's about 10 feet tall on its side. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, 10 feet in diameter, so. I mean, realistically, that's basically your head level. Just a little bit over.
Let's see. Whatever. I'm gonna go all the way over here.
Because you can.
Yes.
And now you see the big boy.
Again.
Again. But for real this time. Right up in front of you. He's like 3 times your size.
Can't do anything else.
You dashed. Okay. Camberwell. I will say, actually, as you move over here, you do, as you're coming this way, over here, you can see something coming out of, you can see a green ring over there. You actually do see it now.
Fantastic. I do see
Yeah,
it, yes.
Yeah, and something's
The
coming
fucking
out of
Rick
it.
and Morty portal.
It's a Rick and Morty portal.
It is the PNG of the Rick and Morty portal.
I could not find another green portal. But yeah.
I wish we would have found a GIF so it's spin. Oh, there's another.
Yeah, it's coming
Powder
halfway
just-
out of it right now.
Powder just shouts this out into the distance.
There's another!
Oh,
This is getting out of hand.
Now there are two of them.
you know what must be done.
It is Camberwell's turn. She's
I will have him move.
I gotta step away for a few minutes. Okay.
Okay.
step away.
From here. I think that'll be the end of this. I think that'll be the end of this, and that'll be the end of this turn. Yeah.
Dash with them. Come on. So he gets closer.
Okay.
Everyone can dash.
Oh wait.
Get that boy in range.
There
There you go.
we go.
Now, it's Big Boy's turn.
The fuck you, big boy.
The new one is still not out of the portal yet. It's having trouble. But this one... It bites into nothing as the tiny lizard below it is too dexterous to be hit by this giant monster. Jesus. It's now Frost's turn.
Fantastic. What are we supposed to think about, like...
That's up. I have no control over that. That's up to you. What are you gonna do?
Do these exist in, like, the books?
They do not. They're new.
They're
new creatures. They are completely new creatures. They are speaking dragon, Neutronic,
What are you?
and they are crying out, "Why are you shooting me?" It's clearly a bigger one.
Well, yeah, okay.
Or Frost doesn't care.
Or Frost doesn't care?
I don't think he does. I'll leave the decision up to you.
I don't like decisions.
Welcome to D&D. Decisions and decisions.
Petitions.
Can see the big ass raptor there. There's a big ass lizard there.
Big lizard. Okay.
Big lizard.
Boy.
It's a giant lizard.
Yeah. What are you doing?
What the heck is shard repeater? Is that just like a better crossbow?
Let me look at his notes. I think he wrote it down. It is his crossbow. Yes.
Then why is there a light
There's a
crossbow?
special name
in
for
here
his
still?
crossbow. It is a special crossbow.
Okay, then why did I use the light crossbow? Obviously so I could miss the lizard.
You wouldn't have hit it with the 10 anyways.
Well, it's +7 instead of +4.
True. That still would not have hit. Plus 3 doesn't
70
matter.
feet.
That is in range.
It's in range? Okay.
Yep.
I mean, I can't hit, but he's gonna try to use the -5 to add 10 damage on the big one.
Right. The shard repeater is his crossbow that does not use ammo.
Okay.
And it shoots bolts of rapidly forming ice that deal the normal damage.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll the attack. I'm guessing you're gonna hit big guy, huh?
Be back. I need to use the washroom.
Okay.
Okay. A 17 will hit big boy. $19 damage. That is a lot.
Yeah.
That thing screams in pain. Or really just roars. That's Warfrost's turn, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if he uses bonus action to move his,
I already did.
the dude. Okay. Well, it is now the guy you did not shoot's turn. Just kind of hisses and then turns around and at the big guy again. And he's clearly more intent on this thing. He is going to... He's gonna run at it. You know what he's gonna do? I need to find something. He is going to... Suddenly this little lizard is not so little anymore and turns into a giant crocodile. Not that big, though. He's normal size. Not a giant crocodile. It's a normal crocodile.
A worthy opponent.
A worthy opponent. One to challenge the big lizard. Now that he is in a crocodile form, he will use a bite. That hits. Oh, that automatically grapples. Okay. It does a little bit of damage. So, he this crocodile just grabs onto this giant lizard's leg, and now it's grappled and can't move.
Nice.
That's his turn. It is not Mud Puppy's turn because Jambu appears. He is completely confused what the heck just happened.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
But let me make sure that's in range. I think that's actually in range. Yeah, even for blowgun, that's really in range. Yeah, he's gonna fire blow dart. I do think a 23 hits,
Yeah, I would say so.
and he does that damage and more damage because, yeah. Eight. Okay. Yeah. It's looking pretty badly wounded.
I should hope so.
Hog is like,
Maybe it does.
Hoggers, let me get it. Hoggers, let me get in there.
He does go invisible again.
I will dash it. Hey.
Go get him, Mud Puppy. Don't worry, the
So-
fight's not over yet.
Why
Like-
does Mud Puppy just have a hatred and fear of everything we encounter?
Mud Puppy's afraid of everything.
He's a.
But isn't Mud Puppy supposed to be a soldier? Shouldn't he be, experienced in this?
He does.
Experienced in putting things down?
Hey.
Look, the
I'm
thing's
so used. Look, man, I'm so used. Look, man, I've gotten comfy in the fight of peace.
Mud Puppy's not used to fighting weird creatures.
Teacher. I'm fighting. I fight savings, not death.
Sea wings and ice wings.
Savings were not death. I dashed. Yeah, I dashed. That's my
Okay.
turn.
And now it's the many little boys' turns. So,
Means
whack, whack,
What?
whack. Okay. Maybe I should have given this one more health. Oh my god. So it goes to...
Coming.
Yeah, this thing is already so wounded.
Alright. Time to beat the shit out.
Well,
of
it's
it.
your turn.
Key.
Yeah, the other one is pretty big. You cannot see the big boy from there.
the big
I
boy.
can see the one on the north.
That is pretty far, but yeah, you can. It is halfway through the portal. With the circle
like-
ring thing.
Which way is it going?
It's coming out for the left side.
So it's like coming out of the portal to us.
Yes. You can see underneath it right now is a little blue light.
A little what?
A little blue light.
Why?
Right underneath the giant lizard. On the ground. Something's there.
You do these things and I don't know what to do with it.
Up to you.
Hey guys, I see a blue light underneath that portal. Does that mean anything to any of you?
Well, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Mud puppy. I want you
Cheesy
to
had
roll
to
a
go
history
eat,
check.
remember?
Oh, right.
You can control Mud Puppy, though, can't you?
Should
Okay.
we
I will.
take a
No. I
Take a
will
short break?
roll Mud Puppy quick. We should probably roll through this. I'll just roll the history check for her for now. And see what happens. Okay, yeah, she got a 19. He'll tell you later. Right now, we might as well finish the fight.
Okay, so
It
it's not something that I need to be particularly concerned about right at this moment.
Not really.
Should I shoot at it?
You can attempt to.
No, but should I? That's why I'm asking if anyone knows anything about it.
That's up to you guys.
I'm one of the few that hasn't like encountered one of these portals before, so
Yeah, you're the only one, really, other than Orpheus. Yeah, Orpheus is the only other one, so he's not in
This
front of you.
same portal me and Camberwell saw near the
No.
beginning. Okay.
Mud Puppy is the only one who's seen something similar, exactly like this, but it was red.
I remember ones that were yellow.
Yeah, you saw a yellow one. They just appeared. This one is constant. And green. For the sake of it, Mud Puppy does recall a blue light similar to underneath the portal.
yeah.
He's the only one, though. No one else saw one like that.
Is that a bad thing or just a thing?
I don't know. You don't know. Who
The
knows?
one who knows is Mud Puppy, but
Not even. It was just a blue light. And after that, Mud Puppy kind of lost it. Literally.
Alright.
What are you doing? We need to move along.
I guess I'll shoot at the one in the portal.
You're gonna shoot at this one, okay.
Oh.
That is in range, yeah. With a longbow.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it. A 13 does hit.
Wow. I get to hit something.
Yeah, for 6 damage.
Mark is my favorite enemy.
Okay then. You do that.
So add 4 to that.
And damage. Gotcha.
Mhm.
And that's it?
Yep.
Rosary. Powder's next.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, my turn.
That did take a while. It's cool.
It's fine. I have infinite patience. So let's
It's
see.
fine, though,
That's
yeah.
25 feet. Yep.
One diagonal, and the rest you have to go straight. So you can do one diagonal.
Wait, where was I originally?
here.
Here.
You can go here. Yeah, you can get there.
Yeah.
Just checking. But it is 30 feet.
And then sword will just be about there, I think. Or
It
should I
has
move
been
it there?
5 turns.
Pardon? Oh
It has
yeah,
been
sword
5
can
turns.
go away. How do
no,
you take the sword? Oh.
No, it's got 5 more turns, but
Oh.
yeah, it lasts 10 turns. Full minute.
Alright.
You do have an action. You can hit it with something from here.
I can hit something from here?
You can hit any of those creatures.
Alright. Time to attempt to murder.
That
Because
big
my
lizard
rolls
is
are...
pretty bloody.
Because my rolls are crap. I am going... Am I far enough to use my bow and arrow? My crossbow?
You should be. 60. It's 50
Alright.
feet away. 55 feet away.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my light crossbow then. I accidentally clicked twice.
It's fine. 13 hits. If you're aiming for the big guy.
Yes, I was aiming for the big dino.
Roll damage.
10
How
damage.
is that arrow killing it, Rosary?
Oh no.
How is it not killing it, or how is it?
How is it killing it?
It goes straight through the heart and leaves right at the, I want to say back, just goes through heart, leaves straight and hits a tree.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Rosary, the peaceful killing machine, expertly shoots an arrow right through this giant lizard's where she thinks the heart is. And it shoots right through and sticks to this tree. I can't mark it. Yeah, it sticks right to this tree and it falls over dead. On top of the lizard below it. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to crit this thing twice. With the NPCs, by the way.
Okay.
Well, guess it's gonna be a
I didn't miss a single attack on it, and it missed every attack.
So it's me.
It is now Powder's turn. Also, it has fallen on top of this lizard folk.
Yeah,
poor
he's fine.
lizard folk.
How do these lizards look? Are they like angry? What are they doing?
Let me do something.
I mean, the one Screech status, why are you shooting at me?
One.
Okay. I have nothing to do over here now. I ran all the way over here to kill this thing.
There's another thing.
I know.
So
I can't make it over there this turn.
okay. So this just got funny on my end. Go ahead, Powder. Do what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. Rosary killed my target.
I wasn't expecting to do 40 damage in one turn. I'm sorry.
I might do 40 damage in one turn.
So you're just gonna get mad that's already dead and kill the lizards?
No. How would I do that?
I don't know.
The crocodile does look at you with bloody intent now. Because it is now a crocodile and can't remember.
What the frick?
What?
I rolled to check if it could remember it wasn't going to attack you, and it rolled a 0.
Oh.
It doesn't look very threatening.
In fact, it rolled a -2, so yes, it's attacking you.
If it can reach me. Anyway.
Oh my god. It is your turn, so go ahead, Powder. Do what you're going to do. You mentioned going after the other one?
Yeah. I can apparently dash all the way over there, which I will do.
Yeah, this area actually here is gone now.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, Camberwell is under Cheesy's control, so I will assume control.
I am enraged now.
Gotcha. Camberwell, where you at? Okay, he's gonna do this. Actually, wait. No, he can't even see it from here because the log's in the way. Yeah, no, he's just gonna dash. This way. Okay, next is, so, you run over and, no, actually, the new one.
Oh.
I run over to the portal with malicious intent.
You run over to the portal with malicious intent as this giant lizard steps out and goes in for a bite. And it rolls. Not poor. Not good. It completely misses you and just hits its face on the ground.
Fantastic.
Hoarfrost. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Hoarfrost. It's Hoarfrost turn.
Hoarfrost. Squall?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Is that vision of the other big one?
Hmm?
Yeah, it is.
The tree is actually kind of in the way.
Is it lighter
It's 10 feet.
3/4 cover?
I don't even think you can see the Allosaurus from here. The giant lizard.
I can see half of its icon.
No, because the tree's in the way, so
Okay,
it would be
so
Yeah.
pretty
would
much.
would I
Close
be able
cover.
to see it from here?
First cover. Yeah,
Okay.
it's the same. Either way, it's the same because the tree's fallen in the way. This one here in the
Oh,
middle.
fallen tree.
Yeah, it's 10 feet tall.
Where was he?
Just arc over it.
Take the long shot.
Long shots don't matter. Crossbow expert.
He did take that.
Yeah,
Exactly.
also sharpshooter. But I don't know. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Well, you're telling me I can't do what I'm doing, so
I'm trying to argue that you can do what you're trying to do.
You can. It's just behind 3/4 cover, and there's a tree in the way.
well,
Just
sharpshooter
ignore it.
negates that.
Exactly.
True. Okay.
So, just...
That's why I asked, is it 3/4 cover?
My bad.
Alright.
Unfortunately,
No.
that's a natural 1. But it is a magic weapon, and nothing bad happens. Except the bolt just kind of falls out of the end of the bow. That's it.
Alright. And bonus action, tell the steel defender to go.
That's it. Only, it has 40 feet. Okay. Lizard folks next.
And
He tends
crocodile.
to keep it within 15
The one that
feet of
is the
himself.
crocodile.
Crocomire.
So yeah, unfortunately, he is now very stupid
Somehow.
because, well,
It devolved into a crocodile.
he did devolve into a crocodile. He is moving very slowly too.
Good.
Just coming at the steel defender with malicious intent.
Are you moving it and something under it at the same time?
Bite it once, notice
its
it's made of
actual
metal, and be
form
like,
underneath it.
"Ugh."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just wondering.
Hey. Yeah. Guess who's back?
Back
Jambu's
again. Tell a friend.
Yeah. Jambu is going up. And feet this way, 20 feet up. He's getting off the ground, and he's going to shoot down at this guy, this little crocodile. And a
Hey, crit.
third crit?
Well,
Not in
Guess-
a row.
guess
Not
the
in a row,
NPCs
but-
are carrying.
Oh my.
The problem I have when we all have to share the same RNG.
He just one-shot the crocodile. Okay, well, the
Man.
crocodile form is dropped, and the normal guy comes back.
And he passes out.
He dead.
No.
Or not dead, but the crocodile's dead. Or the crocodile form
It's
is
not a
dead.
crocodile.
Oh, does Roll20 have shared roll seeds?
We all pull from the same RNG on the RNG table.
See, that's
Everybody
that's-
using Roll20 all at once pulls from the same RNG.
Mud Puppy's turn.
Well, that's as in like the game.
I assumed it's something like the number that's rolled is constantly changing, and then whoever rolls at the same time gets the same number.
So,
Well, that's
Here's
not
a
exactly the
calculator
same
thing.
thing then. It's
there's a
based
mark
on
up here.
timings
Actually.
then. If it was,
But it's,
it,
the same. Well, the idea is that it's the same system for calculating RNG.
10 more feet. He's jumping on top of the tree, which is 10.
And it's being pulled from the same place because it's not being calculated in the
you give
browser.
me
I can
here.
guarantee
Okay.
that. Considering how terrible it is.
Okay, so, the lizard folk saw the crocodile going after him. And he just came out of that form dazed and confused. Hold on. Yeah. No, they're actually not. They're gonna go this way. Where's the other one? Oh, right, the other one needs to make a acrobatics check because it's stuck underneath it. It does manage to crawl out.
wow, they're taking all our good rolls.
They really are, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Okay, it does have his move speed to get up, and his action, so that's as far as he moves. Well, your turn. You just saw a crocodile coming at you so maliciously, and Jambu shot it and instantly killed it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19 on what?
The big guy by the portal.
Okay, that's a hit. Nine damage plus your favored foe.
3.
It goes down to 9. Right. Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Rosary. What are you doing?
I can move there and hit
Arrow.
that.
Oh, you're on the snap to corner. That's what's going on there for you.
I'm gonna move from the corner to here and shoot this.
Okay. He just came out of crocodile form, all dazed and confused.
All dazed and confused.
Discombobulate.
Murder. Where is the crossbow?
The sapling has lost her ways. That's
Does
a
an
hit.
18 hit? Well,
And you deal
time to
6
commit
damage.
murder.
Time to commit murder.
So much for being a peaceful cleric. Nope.
I mean, you didn't have to shoot him, but you did.
And I'll move my weapon there.
He just kind of like stumbles back and hisses. But now he is actually mad. It is now Powder's turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Powder hit something once this fight. He finally gets to do it. Is this the chance?
Am I get 2 attacks.
Yes, you do.
Beat him up. Beat him up.
Also, I need to get rid of that. Well, that's a natural 1, and the 13 does hit.
Oh.
Plus rage, right?
Yeah.
So 10.
Yes, 10.
And that's all?
Yeah.
Alright.
Camber.
Camber Whale. Jeez, he is back! Fuck! You are on top of the tree. I moved you over.
Okay.
Oh, well, not Camberwell. Camberwell's beside the tree.
Okay.
So,
Can he shoot? Can he shoot this guy from? Can he shoot this guy from here?
which guy?
This guy.
He certainly can.
Okay.
Which guy?
That one.
I do not see any type of ping.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
I was actually the GM. Did it? I'm just going with this roll.
Oh, yeah, it's 2GM. Okay, I see it. 22 does hit, yes.
Okay. 4!
4, and you can use the Bardic Inspiration to do Psychic Knives.
And Bardic is like, with an added bonus of a second.
He does have 4, though, so we'll do Psychic Blades and add that, which is a 2d6. It should be on his, Yeah, there it is. I'll just roll it.
Okay.
Max damage!
Oh!
Oof.
4 plus 12. So,
Hey!
Damn.
there goes 18. Then it goes 6. Yep. Okay. That... The bolt itself doesn't do a lot, but then suddenly it's just like... Purple
Rain.
blades just rip across the thing. Yeah. That is his turn. Unless you move. Are you gonna move? guess not. Okay, we'll go to the Allosaurus next. The one that Powder is currently having a bit of a duel with. And... okay. I don't think it can do this because you're directly in front of it. It needs to move in a 30-foot line, so I'm just going to bite attack.
Fantastic.
Frost, it's your turn.
You still can't hit me.
I've rolled 4 8s on the fucking lizards. Every attack has been an 8. I swear.
8.
Does it cost how much movement to get on top of the tree?
You need to jump 10 feet. It's not bad. You basically
Does
flap your
10
wings and
feet
drop.
include the moving forward onto it?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no.
Yes?
It's 10 feet up, 5 feet forward. So if you were to move, let's just say you use Camberwell here. Whatever it is to get up, plus 10. Move up, plus 10.
Well, none of this is good.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Oh,
Should I do a thing?
No. I just realized something.
oh.
Yeah, just gonna move a little bit then and shoot at it again.
Yeah.
Not so much.
Oh my god. Hey, you
Maybe we
guys.
should use a different generator for dice.
Well, that and I just realized my fucking streaming software is not picking up my mic.
Ah,
Oh.
Interesting.
That is
So
fucked.
fun,
Joy.
joy. We'll continue on.
Okay. So that misses, right?
Yes, there's 9 misses.
Yeah, just gonna wait. Is that this lizard still alive and it's mad at us now?
Yes, they are now
Okay,
hostile
but-
to you.
But Hoarfrost can't see it necessarily, so
Yeah, Hoarfrost can't see any of them from here.
Steel Defender will just stay here for now,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay, it is now this guy's turn. I can't believe this entire fucking time, my mic was not on the correct option. Again.
Sad.
Like, I could have sworn it was on the right one earlier when I started it, but whatever. Let's see. Let's look at this. So, So, you know what's really funny?
Oh.
What?
He starts making these odd hand gestures and saying something in Draconic. It doesn't really sound like words. But when he finishes...
Magic.
Yeah, you know what's really good? He really liked the idea of having this lizard that you guys killed attack you.
Ah!
So now there's a second one. And he just summoned it directly behind Rosary.
Fun!
Oh,
I
I got
mean,
another
makes sense.
You are the one who killed the other lizard. That is his action. So he's gonna go this way.
He's just gonna move on.
He's
out
gonna
of
let you
there.
deal with that.
Is that in range of some kind of like reaction attack for Steel Defender?
Is it? I think I think
don't
it
know.
is.
It's not my Steel Defender. I'm just trying to not miss anything.
It is next to her, so
Disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is within 5 feet of it.
if the attack is made on a creature within 5 feet of it. Right?
Provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender.
Right, anyways. Jambu flies up a little bit more and goes onto the side of this tree, clinging to it. And shoots his blow dart at the new creature
Yay!
that just appeared.
Ah, boy.
Well, yeah, okay. Jambu's shown off over here. He's not missed a single shot.
Oh,
And it does a little bit of damage. Yeah. You may continue.
Okay. My turn.
Yes, it is Mud Puppy's turn.
I will get. Sorry. I will get. I will try to beat. I will fight
Eat up that lizard.
the giant evergreen lizard with my warhammer.
A 13 hits.
At least these things aren't that hard to hit.
They're not hard to hit because they're huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two.
Yes.
It sucks that Mud Puppy is not the greatest at hitting things.
I'm not the greatest at hitting things.
You do have a bonus action you can use if you want to use a spell.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. I mean, not like you need it. I haven't rolled above an 8.
Wait. I accidentally clicked it. Yeah.
You want to use that?
Yes.
Okay.
Divine Radiant.
Divine Radiance. I will give you... We'll give you this.
Thank you.
Divine Radiance. Okay, now, the other little guys.
The other little kids.
Yeah, all of these
Okay.
guys. Heck. You know what? No, they're gonna go after Powder because he's by himself.
What a mistake.
I mean, there is 3 of them, and they're all coming to you, man.
Favored foe is a specific enemy, not the type of enemy that it is, correct?
The creature it is, I believe. I think it is species.
Is that favored foe or just the other one that I took this instead of?
Let me just post it in the chat real quick.
Yeah.
While I pull this up. When you hit a creature, you can roll on your mystical attack to mark the target. Yeah, that specific target. Okay.
Specific target. Okay. Just making sure.
Interesting. I can't seem to be opening the enemy. One second.
Yep.
Need to rejoin the game. Now then.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now then. They all will they're all in range now, and they're all gonna throw javelins at you.
Fantastic.
Does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
A 16, a crit, and a 20.
Okay.
All of this is halved.
Yes.
So 3 piercing, and 7 piercing, or 6 piercing, yeah.
12. Wow.
12. Yes. 12 damage. Right.
It's now Squall's turn.
Yes.
Timber's really like right here on the tree.
Okay. Bonus action targeting the one close to us.
The big boy.
The big boy.
Planar warrior? They're the lead on. Okay, go for it.
And I want to use the sharpshooter, so -5 to hit.
Take aim.
Can I just roll the normal one for now, and I'll like do the thing adding
Yeah.
a different one later?
That hits. Even with a -5. Or is it
Alright,
-10?
so then it's
It's -5, right?
8 plus 10
Plus the force damage.
Yeah, I'll just add the 10 to that.
$21?
Yep.
Hey.
And that's
21?
force damage.
Force damage, yes. I don't know a lot of things that are vulnerable to force damage, but force
But
damage is pretty good.
all of that is force damage.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but it is.
It is essentially you hit this thing in the face with your arrow, and your arrow basically becomes like it doesn't pierce really. It does pierce, but the force of the arrow essentially goes through it, but not the arrow.
Okay. Interesting.
The arrow sticks into the underjaw of the creature, and the force behind it makes the creature's jaw just go straight up.
Alright.
It is now Rosary's turn.
I can still move.
Yes, go ahead and move. It's just trying to move along.
Yep, go ahead. I'm just moving.
Right. Well, I'm gonna bonk the big boy in front of me with a mace.
And I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Okay, that does not hit.
Aw. But can I now finally use my spiritual weapon as
You
another
can.
turn?
It has 3 turns left.
Beat it.
Finally!
That's a
And
hit.
it does and it does that much damage.
7 force damage.
If I were
Okay.
to punch this guy.
Anything else?
Nope. I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay,
And I'd rather
Powder.
not make the.
Solo boy over here. There you go. Both of those hit.
Oh!
But unfortunately,
Oh no.
yeah, the second roll is not as strong as the first one, but okay. So 12 and 13. No, wait, no. 12 and 7, 8. 20 damage.
Wow, the second damage roll is 2 1s.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
Wah. Oh well, that's still 20 damage.
Yeah. Are you gonna do anything else? You can move around it.
What do I want to move for?
Okay. Camberwell. Muppet. It's yeah. Go ahead. Jeez, it's Camberwell's turn.
Okay. I will have our camera will. I think I'm gonna hurt Bab and shoot another bolt. Shoot another one of those crossfire bolts.
Go for it. That's a hit. 7 damage. On the big guy here?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
this big boy.
Where normally there would be blood, it just looks like holes. There's nothing coming out.
The hell is that thing?
Anything else?
I think that's it. That'll be all.
All right. And now, we'll start with the one over by Powder.
I'm back. So wait, the one closer that's on this, not the one not by the portal. It doesn't bleed.
Oh my god, I hit something with this big red stupid lizard.
Oh
That is
my
6
god.
piercing damage.
3?
Oh my
6.
god.
How?
It's yep, 6. I rolled a 12.
Okay.
And now for the other one. It will probably die, but it will attack Rosary. Now just to make sure, let's take a look
What
at
is my
disadvantage.
armor?
Steel defender, yeah.
The
My
defender
armor
imposes
is-
disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is in with 5 feet of it.
Yeah, so that's 10 feet. So it can't.
Provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender. The defender has to be within 5 feet of both Rosary and the creature.
Well, that's less useful.
By the sounds of it.
Probably.
I don't know. That's how I read it too. I don't want it to be that way, but that's how I read it.
It doesn't need to be within 5 feet of Rosary. It just needs to be making an attack while it is within 5 feet of that creature.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, this does not save her from a normal attack. If it hits, it still has to hit.
If it hits.
I don't think a 12 hits. You're fine.
No, it's 18 for me.
Yeah, Hoarfrost.
How do you tell what it is?
How much damage it does?
No, it's what it needs to hit.
It just needs to hit the AC. It rolled a 12.
Needs to be above your character's AC, yeah. I think.
It needs to be equal to or above.
Okay.
And Rosary's AC is the highest out of all of you.
Dang!
Okay.
I mean,
so
I chose the tanky cleric.
You did.
now I
We
have
have a
to
group
like.
of tank.
I mean, your
Is there
pre-session.
anything that Mistletoe does?
It has a
But I-
bite attack, basically.
Is that the force empowered
Force
rend?
empowered rend. Yes. Look.
So
Rosary's pre-game session was ridiculous.
Yes.
The hell's this?
It was very
Literally, the warrior
ridiculous.
Like,
I don't know
We're
if warriors are here, but
thank God we're not using flank rules, but Jesus Christ, you're a dodge tank or something. That is a miss on force empowered rend with an 11.
okay.
it's okay, Mistletoe. You're doing your best.
It is now within 5 feet of the creature, so
Yep.
anything else?
This stupid tree. Is this stupid tree?
Get on top of it.
That's freaking harder than it sounds.
It is 10 movement speed to get up the tree.
Yeah, and then there's freaking other trees here and I can't see anything. And camera well doesn't freaking move.
You can go through him.
Yeah, it doesn't help though.
Is that all?
Can I see from here the big one? Or like any of the I can see these small ones?
Yeah, the tree's knocked down, so you can see all of them.
All of them. Okay.
You can see
I'm
every
gonna
enemy
guess
here.
that the little guys are actually more of a threat right now.
Outer, probably. He is
Yeah.
over there alone.
Man, is there any other? I mean, I guess that was already a bonus action to move Mistletoe, so you don't get
Yeah,
another
you
bonus
just have your
action.
action. Yeah, you just have your action now. Before
So-
Frost.
Beat him up.
The one. This one.
Okay.
That's a miss.
Yes,
There's no way
unfortunately.
that's not a miss. Also, it would probably still be a miss without the -5. Because they're small.
Yeah, you have a -4 on there for some reason, not 5.
No,
But yeah,
it's-
that's a miss.
that's -5.
It says -4 on the, if you hover over on the right side, but it's fine.
Huh.
Now, it's back to this guy, who has been hiding away from you guys. He sees...
Oh, because the other one is int +1.
Right.
So it's -5 from what its default is.
What's the range on this move? Yeah, he can do this. He is going to... Oh, the flame is still there. Oh, this is not in range. Okay, he needs to move closer then. Where is it? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, just a little bit. So, I neglected to realize that when this guy had his fire on him, the fire is still on the creature.
What fire?
There is... The corpse of the giant lizard is burning right now.
Okay. Did that start when he cast his spell?
Yes.
Huh.
But now it ends, and he casts it on Hoarfrost. Actually, no, he's gonna cast it on you, Squall.
Yay! Casting what?
Reduce flame. It
I
does
thought he
12
ran
fire
away.
damage. No, he came back. It hits.
Uh.
It does 12 fire damage. He just went behind the tree, and now he's gonna go behind this tree. He still has movement. Went from here. Yeah, that's all. That's over 30 feet, and he hits you for 12 fire damage. Fortunately, you're not full Ice Wing.
Yeah.
It is now Jambu's turn. He sees this little guy and goes here. He's gonna bare his fangs and shoot black acid at that guy.
Oh.
That's a 24.
Yeesh.
And unfortunately, he does roll very poorly on this. But it is still good damage. Okay, so this is what I'm wondering. This is technically his breath attack, but it is a ranged attack. His current class says if he hits something with a ranged weapon attack, he does bonus damage if it's below max HP.
Is it? It's the breath
It's a breath
attack.
weapon.
It's not a weapon.
It's a breath weapon.
Right.
No, it's
Yeah.
a breath attack.
Except it's more like a natural weapon instead of a breath attack, because it's not really a breath. He's shooting acid from his fangs. And it's a...
It's not a weapon. He doesn't get bonus damage.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was classified as not at all ranged, like natural weapon or something, the way I designed it.
Yeah, no, that would really... It would be excluded.
Right. That's his turn. He's gonna go this way, though. Clinging to trees. Mud Puppy, your turn.
Okay. I will see. It's like I will. I'm going to make my another
There's
attempt at
Ranger with
stabbing this thing with my
Colossus
barbed
Slayer?
tail.
Huh?
Is it a ranger with Colossus Slayer?
Yep.
What?
I know what that ability is he's talking about.
It's surprisingly good.
Pretty good.
Oh, you actually hit it.
Finally. Oh my god, me hitting Bard's tail finally? Thank god.
Okay, it does need to make the poison constitution save. Why'd you label it as a dex save?
Wait.
Default, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I think it's default. They need to.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they need to make it.
Oh my god, the first fail on Barbed Tail!
The first fail.
It rolled a 12.
Pause.
It is now
Poison.
venomed by Sandwing Venom.
Now it's like, well, what if it's like, can I add extra damage with my divine favor? Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do.
No, that doesn't count.
I know.
Wait.
I did not mean to click.
Does it specifically say a natural weapon is the tail?
It should.
Shoot.
If so, then yes.
Divine favor, just weapon attacks.
Because it is the barbed tail labeled as a natural weapon.
Yeah.
So that would be considered, right, Powder?
Hmm?
If it's a natural weapon, it would count for this?
It's questionable. Considering we all have natural weapons, it's probably a good idea.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Mud Puppy, your tail does radiant damage as well.
Okay.
Not a lot. So,
The whole.
it does take 8 damage. But it is poisoned very badly.
Yay.
Like,
Pokemon logic.
Pokemon. Even Mud would be shocked and it's like.
Now, give me a moment while I pull up the actual character creation menu and remind myself what the hell I wrote it. Because it... Okay. So, they are poisoned, which means disadvantage on all attacks. And on their turn... At the beginning of their turn, they take more. Yeah, they gotta save it. Okay. It is... Is that your turn? I think that was your turn, right, Cheesy?
Yes.
Okay. Time for the lizard folks.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Oh, he big. Nope.
It's big again.
Unfortunately, they're all gonna move in. This guy can't get to you, though, so he's just gonna yeet his spear at you.
No, this is what I want. I don't think you understand.
I don't know if you can live all this. Like, I know you're a barbarian, but I got 3 crits with these fucking
Well, stop
lizard folk,
taking my good rolls.
and I don't want them
Rob them.
to bring you down right next to this big fucking thing.
Then don't.
They're-
Like,
Then don't. This is the big secret, GM. Just don't.
just don't them out.
like, this is
We
what they
can't
would
see-
do.
We can't see what you roll. You can lie.
Yeah. Well, what was your roll? Oh, is it a 2? Is it a 38? I don't know. Who cares?
It's a 2
Bunch of
plus. It's a 2 plus 0, so that's a 2.
So, here's the ranged attack. It's a 14.
Oh yes, hit me.
Okay.
Hit me.
Well, a 13.
No.
Okay.
No, in the mouth.
It goes in for... Okay, well, they have multi-attack. and it does bash you with the shield for the 22 hit.
Ah.
The second one next to you misses the first one, hits the shield.
Shields.
They are spiked shields. So
Wow.
we got a ranged attack that does 4 damage. The first spiked shield does 2. The second one does 4.
And that's reduced.
That is reduced, yeah. 4-2-4.
Oh, 424.
So you're still at 2 HP or 4 HP. Yeah. Squall, it's your turn.
Perfect.
I mean, they got plenty of ways to get you. They just need to not be distracted.
I love being pretty much useless. How?
I mean, you can see everything over there next to Powder.
Yeah, I can. I'm thinking this big guy back there was probably pretty well handled currently, and I'm gonna focus up near Powder.
I mean, Powder is basically bleeding right now all over. There's blue blood all over the ground.
Yeah.
Zephyr Strike.
Zephyr Strike.
Do they have multi-attack when they're in melee or at range? I don't know how Powder works. Should I be trying to kill the one with the spear, or...
They all have the ability to multi-attack.
Okay. So then I probably attack the one that's throwing spears.
Each time they've done it, they first hit with their club and then bash with their shield.
Okay, so it has to be melee.
As far as they've done.
Alright, well then I will shoot at this one.
Now, I will say...
Advantage?
No, the other one is very bloody.
Which one?
The other close one.
This one? Or this one?
That one, yeah. That one looks considerably wounded.
Okay. Well... and?
Your call. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna repeat, I don't know how Powder works. All I know is that he hits things with a halberd and it blows up.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just talking about the lizard folks. One
Yeah.
is considerably wounded, the other one looks relatively okay.
Well, yeah, I'd probably prefer to do a bunch of damage to the one that's relatively okay.
Okay.
Unless there's some other...
I'm just saying. Go for it.
Yeah. I hope you're ready for some shit.
I don't know what you're gonna do. I've never seen
wanna-
Barbarian play the way he plays Barbarian.
You want to give me any input on what I should be doing, or nah?
It's up to you, man.
Ah,
I won't govern how you play.
Safe to say that this session's going to be over after this combat, since
Most likely. And I might have to fill in the details on what happened at the start of the
shooting
game
-5.
when we end. Because my mic was muted the whole time.
Ew. So I miss.
Yes, you miss.
Great.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Don't you have... You've
Thank
used
you.
Sever Strike.
Thank you.
You've used Primeval Awareness, right?
No.
No, what was the other one that you used?
The other one is core. It's in the list. Planar Warrior.
Planar Warrior. You use a spell slot for that, right?
No.
No? You just do it? Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering how that works, because it's like, this doesn't have limits. What does this do?
Okay, go ahead. Is that it?
Well, I think that's pretty much it.
Okay, Rosary.
oh, well, time to bonk again.
Bonk.
Double
If I
bonk.
can go,
Miss?
no.
a 7?
Spiritual weapon before it goes away. Which I think it should after this, or did it already go
This-
away?
Two turns.
All right, spiritual weapon.
Bonk.
Also a miss.
That still missed.
Like, those scales aren't very particularly hard to get through, but you're just bouncing off of it. Powder,
Okay.
And that's
It's okay, Rosary.
Yeah.
show me what you can do.
Please. Please do stuff.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack Big Boy first.
I am genuinely curious.
And do 15 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to step away from him. And I'm going to use my breath attack from this corner. Extending this way.
Like a cone?
This way. Yeah, I can cone.
So, you're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
No, I'm not.
No?
I have mobile. I hit that man first. He doesn't
Oh.
get to hit me.
Okay.
Nice. What is that?
It's a feat, mobile.
Okay.
Dashes.
You're
Dashing
right.
ignores difficult terrain. Speed increased by 10. Making a melee attack against a creature prevents them from making opportunity attacks.
Nice.
Yes.
Against him.
Yes.
Yeah.
And only him.
So
But,
now,
yeah. Freezing breath. That's pretty good damage.
yes.
Let's see. And it just hits the lizard folks, yes?
No, it hits all three of them.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's doing from
You
the
do it in a
bottom corner.
cone.
From
Yeah,
that bottom
okay.
corner there of my space.
Okay, so that's 2 of these guys. Isn't it? Wait, isn't it a dex save? Or is it con save?
It's a con save. It's right there. All the information you need is right there.
Yes, okay. I'm just double checking because the way I had it written the first time it was a dex save. But I changed it. Okay. this one. Yes. 1, 2. Well, unfortunately, both the lizard folk pass.
Oh. How unfortunate.
How unfortunate.
How about
And
Big Boy?
surprisingly, the one with the most constitution fails.
Of course. Frostbitten.
Brave.
And it is 11 damage, yeah. It is legs are caught in the ice as the two lizard folks just narrowly both avoid and shrug off the cold.
Yeah, they just shrug it off.
Yeah. I mean, it is very debilitating when it lands, though.
Yes. Isn't it fantastic?
Now, both Allosaurs must make a save on their turns. It's Camberwell's turn now.
Alright,
Right.
Alright, yep.
Also, I'm not completely certain. I don't think I moved out of threat range of Big Boy. Because
Does not have
large.
reach.
Oh, he doesn't have reach.
No.
That's weird.
Nope. He does not have reach.
Huh.
Both of his attacks are 5 feet ranges.
That's weird. Alright, well, good thing I hit him.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that hits. I need to reload the page again.
Oh,
Did you roll damage?
okay. Grade Pearson. Okay. And may I expend a die to use Psychic Blades?
Yeah.
Alright.
On Big Boy again?
Yes, on
2d8,
Big Boy.
right?
Yes.
6?
Go ahead and pull that up.
2d8?
Yeah, the 2d8. It's on his attack sheet.
It says 6.
Is it?
Oh, 2d6,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
2d6, my bad.
Ah!
3 and 8.
11.
These things are surprisingly resilient. They're still both standing. Along with all of the lizard folks. Anything else?
I think that should be all.
That first one was very unlucky. Okay, next is the two con saves from the giant red lizards. First one, for Mud Puppy's poison fails with the natural one.
Oh!
And the other one,
Doesn't
Can't
make
seem
its roll until the end of
to-
its turn.
true. Since the lizard folk kind of are in its way and it can't get you now, it's gonna bite at the one in front of it. It does hit. So, this giant, red lizard just grabs the little one and just completely swallows it.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Yep, he's gone.
he has been consumed!
He has done the consumption.
Does step forward though, but
nom,
that's all he
nom.
can do.
Okay.
I need to move him aside because this thing needs to go away. Okay. Yep, 4 more damage. And for this one, Mud Puppy, go ahead and roll your poison damage, which is now 2d4.
2d4? Okay. Oh!
And that becomes... Right? Yes, okay. It does make an attack on... Rosary has disadvantage because it's both poisoned and the Steel Defender. It misses.
It,
It is now Hoarfrost's turn.
Okay. And so, you know, if Hoarfrost has other bonus actions I should be using that I'm not, or
I mean, the Steel Defender can do what it's doing.
yeah. Uh, Chaos Bolt.
All right.
Chaos Bolt. Go for it. Which one are you attacking?
Um. Actually, where is... Does Chaos Bolt care about cover?
It is a ranged attack, so yes.
Okay. So, but does Sharpshooter apply to it?
No, that's only for crossbows.
There's a different feat for doing that with magic.
Okay. So then... these two.
Can it strike multiple opponents?
I don't know. The attack thing says up to... Oh, it's up to 2 creatures within 5 feet, so they have to be next to each other. So I could do these two.
1 creature within range of 120 feet.
That's there. That's good.
Yeah, so I can get these two.
Get him. So anyway, I started blasting.
Right!
That was a good time to pull that line out.
Oh, I thought blaze!
Roll the damage, my friend.
What level am I allowed to cast this as?
Whichever
Well, you
levels there are spell slots.
It looks like there's only level 1 spell slots. So
yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
only
guess
has
1.
level 1. He only has level 1 right now. But, god damn! Okay, roll a 1d8. Not like it matters, because it's neutral to all of these, so... 6, what is that? Poison
25.
damage.
31. Oh.
That is 25 poison damage. To both of them?
Do they get a saving throw?
Hurl... No, they don't. No, it's just 1 creature.
It's up to 2 creatures within 5 feet.
One of the effects is that the effect affects 2 creatures. It's chain lightning effect. It'll bounce from 1 creature to the next.
Okay, hold on. On a hit, the target takes
Random
2d8 plus 1d6 damage. Choose one of the d8. The number rolled on that die determines the attack's damage type.
6 or 1.
Okay. So he gets to pick the 6 or 1.
Yes. And then I think it affects 2 targets if the numbers are the same.
Yes. Make a new attack roll.
And then you roll another d8 to determine what the other effect you can
Yes.
choose is.
If you roll the same number on both d8s.
It's a
So,
complicated spell.
Yeah.
So I roll another d8.
No, you
No,
don't.
you didn't have to roll another
It's
d8.
on the
That was-
attack. On the attack roll itself, dog. Yeah, on the attack roll itself, when you roll the 2d8s, when those match the same one.
Which they didn't.
Oh, I can hover it and it says 6 + 1. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's a chart.
On
So
the
you can
attack.
pick either
Yeah.
effect 6 or effect 1.
So, you attack the lizard folk or the big guy?
I'm still confused about the double hit thing.
We'll worry about that
If
later. It
you-
doesn't happen until you get the same damage on both die.
So there are 2d8s being rolled. If they both
Yeah.
roll the same number, it affects 2 targets within 5 feet
Okay.
of each other. That didn't happen, so you only get 1 target.
Yeah, who is it? The lizard folk, I'm guessing?
Little boy.
Little boy?
Yeah.
Okay. It has to be this one. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter which one.
So what exactly does a crit do?
It instantly kills it. That's for sure.
A crit.
The 25?
Spell
Yeah, that one's fucking dead.
doesn't really do anything.
Okay.
Unless you're like playing with
Oh, yeah.
wild magic rules, which is funny sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one's just
Or
fucking
not.
dead.
Yay.
What magical effect did you want to hit him with?
You hit him with poison or the other one.
Yeah, what's the other one?
Let me bring it back up again. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's fucking dead no matter what.
Yeah.
He's not resistant to anything.
Yeah, but this is... I'm learning.
Yeah, which one? Do you want to do poison or acid?
Acid.
All right.
Yeah, that one melts
Melts.
into a pile of
Just
green
melted.
acid. Or black acid, more like
A puddle.
a puddle of black acid. Next
Puddle. Red and
Um,
white.
is the lizard folk shaman is next. Unless you wanted to use the force empowered rend, I don't think you did that yet.
No, I didn't. I do want to do that.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, another crit!
Sorry.
So I
Yeah,
click the
good
attack
job.
button now.
Yes.
I'm just gonna show
Yes.
the thing now.
And
And damage.
fantastic.
That
mean-
boy is dead.
No, he's not. He is still standing.
Instead, oh, not that.
Yep. And now it is the guy who summoned its turn.
Does
Now-
does Hoarfrost need to be in vision of Mistletoe to do stuff?
Hold on a second. Oh. Okay, I read the spell wrong, but that's okay.
Which one? The spell you're casting right now?
No, the one I cast earlier.
Oh, okay.
The one that hit me?
Yes.
Oh.
It's fine though. It was something about this flame staying there. It does not stay there.
Okay.
Now, this thing,
Do I do it?
Steel
does-
Defender is made of actual steel, yes.
You're asking
it
the
can
wrong
technically be made of
person.
whatever. But steel is the go-to, yes.
I believe you should probably check the actual character sheets.
He's in the other
Notes
call
and
if anyone wants
stuff.
to ask him real quick.
He is indeed in the other call.
Go ask him real quick. What is it made of?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Playing rules of nature.
Okay. In this case,
So what's it made of?
it's gonna go back this way. You can see it from here.
Also, I was still asking a question.
Right. Was it?
Does Hoarfrost need to be able to see Mistletoe to tell it to do stuff?
I believe so.
Okay. Would there be
Anyway,
any
he's-
benefit to moving to like here behind the fallen tree to avoid being targeted by this guy, but still be
he's-
able to see here?
Whatever you want to do, dude.
I mean, yeah, but let's see. Okay, so if he does this,
Orfrost would probably do that, so you should probably do that.
yeah, he's smart. Unlike this guy, because he is going to cast Heat Metal on Steel Defender, and this thing, poof.
What?
It poofed. Because now Steel Defender is on fire.
Ah! Fire!
It is
Fire!
casting Heat Metal on a thing made of metal.
Dude, Frenzy is ridiculous when you have other things you can do
No.
on your turn, like Breath Attack,
Yeah.
or make a ranged attack.
Where is... I have to actually just roll the damage for it, because it's not on the character sheet here. Okay, 2d8 fire damage. T- 2 damage to Steel Defender, please.
What? How do I do that?
I got it. Steel Defender takes 2 damage. Next is Jambu. Jambu has that thing in his sights. He's gonna blow dart it.
So this big one was an illusion?
It wasn't an illusion, it was a conjured creature.
Okay.
That was part of a concentration spell.
So he decided to stop concentrating.
Cast a more
Yes.
dangerous spell.
Yes. And now, blowgun. That's a hit. That's 8 damage. And... Jambu attacks non-lethally. And this guy goes down to 0. But he is unconscious.
Yay! It's pretty much done.
Which means the Steel
Four.
Defender is not on fire anymore.
Yay.
But there's still an enemy alive.
Let's gang up on him!
Mud Puppy, it is your turn.
Alright.
Jambu goes this way. Jambu, go Jambu. Jambu's still flying, by the way. Oh, grr. Got dogs. Yeah.
How about that? I'm good. I wanted to dash 40 feet into this little boy's face.
Oh, he's unconscious, so you can. He's just laying on the ground in a puddle of
45 feet.
Green blood, or blood, just blood, really. He's not bleeding out, though.
Who? Sorry. What?
This
The
guy.
lizard folk.
I think that'd be my
Jambu,
turn because I dashed.
Yeah, you dashed. Jambu shot a dart at the
Right. Okay.
magic
Sorry.
master, and but he's not dead because he doesn't kill.
That's alright.
At least he doesn't kill something that seems mildly intelligent. Damn it. You know what I forgot to do?
What?
I was gonna do a little thing with Rosary
You didn't do it.
at the start of this fucking game, but yep.
Do it at the end.
I mean, we can choose either do it at the end or do it quick next Saturday.
Oh, no, it doesn't add a whole lot. Don't worry about it.
We. Don't
All I
worry,
know- all
it's
I
nothing
know-
bad. Probably, maybe.
Okay, well, it is the last lizard folk's turn. He's going to attack Squall because he's closest.
Yay.
Eh,
That means you get bashed with a heavy club. That is a hit. And hit with shield, you do not get hit by that. You take 3 bludgeoning damage because it rolled a 1
Yay.
They rolling that one. No, F.
on damage. It's a 1d6.
Oh.
Next. Squall.
The music just stopped? No. Okay.
That's the bot.
Bot dying.
Planar warrior. Wait, can you not? Oh yeah, never mind.
Targeting the one next to me.
Yeah, you can just do that as a bonus action each turn, huh?
Unless we discover otherwise. But also, I haven't ever used it more than my proficiency bonus yet, so. But yeah, I didn't see anything that said anything about a limitation. I don't know.
That's pretty good. I mean, it's basically the same as Jambu's Colossus Slayer, so. Go ahead, roll for hit.
Am I able to just drop my bow?
You can swap weapons.
Okay. Oh, why am I at advantage still? That's still the
14
first
does
one.
not hit.
Really?
Top it off.
Unfortunately, yes.
Hmm.
Mostly. You were about to hit it, but the spiky shield, your claw you claw down and just he puts it just in way in time. You were so close to hitting him.
Okay.
Rosary, your turn.
I'm gonna use my crossbow. Leave, I should be far enough to use it.
On.
On that.
Oh, he's unconscious. I should probably put a marker on him. Are you still gonna shoot him?
Yes.
Kill! Rosary!
Oh,
What the heck, Rosary?
Peace. Your god's
Okay.
gonna have an intervention
Sorry,
with you.
can I ask what
Hold on.
Rosary's
Rosary.
alignment is?
Rosary, I would like you to please read the first words in your personality traits.
Peaceful.
I
What-
will after this.
What's Rosary's alignment?
Are you a cleric of peace? I have serious
You-
questions.
You need
for
to roll a disadvantage anyways, because he's prone.
Oh, yeah, let me re-roll that. Sorry. If you guys said that, Discord cut out, so I did not even hear.
Oh, you just asked for Rosary's alignment.
Are you a cleric of peace?
No.
Oh,
No,
He's a cleric of Twilight.
I was going to
Heard.
do peace, but then I found peace was bullshit, and I was like, no, I don't want to
Peace
do
is
that.
What?
No.
But what alignment?
That's a 13.
Lawful
it misses.
neutral. Lawful neutral.
Jambu literally blows a dart, knocks him out purposefully, not killing him. He flies away, you just come up and almost execute him.
Get it done. First, there he goes, people.
Oh my god.
Oh, my
Oh, shit,
Mommy.
But yeah. So,
Yeah.
first two words in your personality traits.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it, I swear.
Oh my god, that's funny. But still. It
Just the
it is
idea-
kind of going
just
against the way
letting-
you built your character.
Yeah. Just think, no, I can't even use Harvard Persona 5 as a good example. Like, her is so sweet and innocent, but when she's up against monsters, she's a sadist. And that kind of doesn't work.
Key.
I mean, your ideals is also in the realm of,
Yeah,
hey, maybe
morally.
knocking him out was the best option.
I'll change it. I did not expect to
Lethally
get.
knocking him out.
No,
Yes.
just non-lethally execute. No. Okay, anyways. Enough of that. Powder, it's your turn.
Yes.
Right on the
Aw.
drop.
Weehwah.
Weehwah. 25. 14 damage.
How's he looking? Is he looking live?
He's hurt. Yeah, 13 hits. 14 and 13. So 27.
Yes.
And that is going to leave him at this much. Okay. Yeah, he's
He's still
About
cold,
this-
ain't he?
yeah, about the same as you.
He's still cold.
Yeah. He's still cold.
Funny
Camberwell.
thing. I'm gonna move.
Okay. You can, yeah.
Oh.
Camberwell's turn. Cheesy.
Yes. Alright.
Yeah. You slash its like across its eye, and then you're just like swiping at you vigorously as you run away. It can't even hit you.
I'm gonna have like. Can he produce silk from here?
It is 30 feet range. Yes.
Okay. Like I have him produce some silk so we could wrap up the unconscious.
Easy enough. I won't make you roll for it.
Okay.
But yeah. Camberwell just strides up and starts spitting webs like Spider-Man.
He is Peter Parker of a southern accent.
Spider dragon.
Spider Dragon. Yeah. If you chose the other version, this would be damaging silk. But no.
No.
It's pretty good to bind up your enemies. It is
Make sure that
surprisingly strong.
we're gonna take him. We're gonna take
And,
him for questioning.
He can't really make a dex save because he's unconscious, so yeah.
Yes.
Anyways, who's next? The dinosaur.
Yes.
So... Okay, this is strange. It's going to actually do this first. 5, 10.
Its movement speed is halved.
Indeed. Actually, if that's the case, it can't get that far. It can't use its feet. Both literally and its actual feet.
Correct.
So, yes, it is just going to approach Squall and slash at him with its claw. Actually, no, but just bite him. Because biting is so much stronger. But also... Yes! So it's like, why would I bother using a claw attack?
Usually
Why
it's
does it have
because
disadvantage?
multi-attack.
This one's not poisoned. This one's not poisoned. It doesn't have disadvantage. But I still think a 13 misses you.
Yep.
Okay.
If I understand what you said earlier when I asked how it works, yes.
For 1 damage.
Just a d6.
Oh, wait, I didn't roll the con save. Hold on.
Yeah.
It passes, so it doesn't take the 1 damage.
Fantastic. It's no longer slow. It's no longer frostbitten. Will no longer
let me
take
look.
damage.
Yeah, the 1d6 goes up at 5th level, too, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the secondary damage goes up as well.
What change you made?
Or frost.
No, here it is.
Yeah, it's 2d6 the first hit.
Oh my god.
Alright. Or frost.
Mm-hmm.
It could be stronger. Like damage-wise, maybe 2d8 instead. Because you can miss with it.
What are you talking about? I zoned out.
The frost breath. I'm just curious.
I think it's fine the way it is.
Okay.
I don't think you need to change it.
What is Hoarfrost doing to this one? Gonna crit it too? One-shot it?
I mean, that would be nice.
That would be really nice. Be done with this. I just imagined Rosary just walking up to the unconscious list
has
of
this
folk
one
and
been
shooting
hit
an
yet?
arrow in the ground. No.
Not even
It is
shooting an arrow in the ground, just stabbing it with an arrow.
just specifically shooting directly next to the unconscious man, like, I could have killed you. But I didn't. Also, holy shit. This fight took so long.
How many hours did we spend on that fight alone?
That hit the lizard guy.
3 or 4.
It's currently
yes, it does.
11:38 for me and Cheesy, so
Yeah.
it's almost midnight.
13. On the little guy, yeah?
Yep.
That hurts. Quite a bit.
Good.
Whee!
Die.
It is,
And I already
That-
moved
I
Steel
don't think he-
Defender,
yeah.
so.
This guy's unconscious. Jambu. Will
Go, Jambu.
shoot another dart. Actually, okay, this one hits, but it's not a damaging dart. In fact, this guy now needs to make con save. Unfortunately for Jambu, he does not go down.
Everyone dies.
But, well, it does kind of actually... Yeah, no. That's his turn. Mud Puppy.
Okay. You.
What are you doing?
Hmm.
Your... By the way, yeah, your spiritual weapon now is gone.
You going?
For
Now
Rosary.
it's gone.
Damn it. I want to see if it's like. Should I carry this? Should I carry the lizard boy?
Pretty light.
Yeah.
I'll be carrying him
Okay.
pretty easily.
I'll carry it. Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up. No need an acrobatics check?
No, he's unconscious. And he's wrapped up. He ain't doing anything.
Yeah.
That is your action to pick him up.
Yes. I'm gonna pick him up. That will be all.
Okay. Now for the one guy left standing. He's booking it. He's gone. He's gonna run.
Keep running. Keep fleeing.
2 attacks of opportunity for the Squalid Powder and the
Yay.
Allosaurus.
What does that do? How do I do
Yeah,
that?
roll any melee attack, really. Well, the Allosaurus hits. So, Powder,
Yes.
would you like to roll an attack of opportunity on the lizard folk running away?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
No.
unfortunately, you're the only one who misses. Squall, you rake your claw across
I'm
him.
choosing to hook it.
Okay. Well, you see, you stab into it. It's already dead. And then the giant lizard bites its head off.
Okay.
And now you have a lizard corpse stuck to your claw.
Alright. Well, I can rip my claw out of them to deal 1d8 slashing damage. to the dead corpse.
It's only on your turn.
Okay, well then, can I like not do that?
It is stuck on your claw right now, but it is your
Okay.
turn now. You can rip your claw out now.
Yeah, but that's a bonus action. What if I just use my other claw to attack the big guy?
Go for it. I mean, I won't make you rip out as a bonus action because it's already dead, so...
Oh, okay, then yeah.
We redesigned dueling for you, so let's take a look at
Yeah,
that
it
again.
works with claws when not flying and only one enemy within 5 feet. So since he's dead, there's now only one enemy within 5 feet.
Yep. You get dueling now.
Yup. And... Yay!
Bugger.
That is extremely unfortunate.
You want to know
As
why it's
you-
unfortunate?
As you rip your claw out of the dead body and try to stab at the Allosaurus, it stomps on your foot or on your claw. And yeah. Rosary, it's your turn.
Is there anything I can do?
The reason it's unfortunate is because now it's gonna roll a 20. Because it's stealing
If it
my good
doesn't
RNG.
die. I mean, we still got
Is
powder.
there,
Go ahead, Rosary.
is there anything I can do?
I don't know, ask
Uh-oh.
a tree something.
Can you heal me?
Yeah,
All right,
we're
wait.
both kind of hurt.
Where
I'm
where
not as
are
badly hurt,
y'all
though.
even?
To the northeast.
Northeast. All right, I'll just move. Actually, wait, was that?
Hi.
Too far.
Hello.
You
Yeah,
can't
that
get
was
to the
good.
log right now.
But wait, is combat over?
No.
No.
Actually,
And now it's
no. The big dinosaur is still very much alive.
all right. Well, I'll just go back.
You have to action dash to get on top of that log. There's still
Yes.
a giant tree there.
I'm gonna dash then.
Okay.
And I don't know if I can make the rest of it, so I'll just end my turn on the log.
You have a bonus
Uh,
action stuff.
Oh, so can I move again?
Not movements, but you have spells. If you want to heal, that's up to you though.
Yeah. Well, Powder needs it more, but I'll just heal. Wait, did Horfrost get
Because-
hurt at all?
Yeah, no, he's fine. So, at the end of your turn, by the way, when your turn is done, go ahead, continue. Is that it?
Actually, I'll call it. Words. I'll cast Healing Word on Powder then, since
Okay.
Powder would need him more, I think. So, please let this go through.
8 healing to you, Powder.
Fantastic.
Indeed.
Then that's my turn.
Yeah. So, on the top of initiative at turn 20, because the portal is still there, a red claw starts to poke through.
Oh, fuck.
Fantastic.
It's gonna take a while to get through though. But this seems to be where these things have been coming from. It is now Powder's turn.
Kill it. Please. I'm incapable.
The second one hits, and it's fucking dead. You can...
Delete it.
How is it dying?
Slice. Right in the throat.
Slice and dice.
Powder just swings the giant glaive and slashes the thing right across the neck. The front half of its neck just like folds back, and it just like
Dead.
yeah,
DED dead.
DE did.
Is
Well,
that
that's all the enemies.
Nice.
Alright, well, I don't know what we're doing next.
Well, there is something coming out of the rift right now.
Ah.
There is a claw slowly trying to pull through. And there's
So
Velvet
yeah, what
Control.
about that blue light at the bottom? Anything we want to add on that?
I have nothing to say about it. Not right now. It's behind a dead body. You can't really see it now. Behind this
Well,
giant...
no, but like I
red
tried
lizard.
to ask earlier, but you know.
couldn't see what it was from that far away.
No, I tried to ask. I said I saw some kind of blue light, and
There's a little blue light underneath the...
and you
the
said
roof.
that Mud Puppy would recognize it.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Mud Puppy would recognize it. Yes, Mud Puppy.
the blue light?
I rolled the history check for you. That blue light underneath that portal, you saw it.
Yes.
You, in your pre-session game, when those creatures came from some sort of red ring, you did see a blue light underneath it too.
They came out of an Xbox.
Yeah.
The red ring of death. No.
No, not again.
The red ring of death.
I
But
think
yeah.
we need to again. I think we need to go.
But Squall did ask, so. Because, unlike most of your experiences with portals, Rosary and Camberwell, you guys went through one and it vanished behind you. Hoarfrost and Powder, you both saw one. Well, Powder didn't really see one, did you?
I saw rings appear, things pop out, and then disappear, and I was like, well, they got it. I went on.
Yes, you saw Hoarfrost fighting them. But those vanished the moment things came through. These, however, are not going away despite things going through.
I'm gonna grab a lizard corpse, I'm gonna throw it through the fucking portal.
Yep. Okay, you grab that one right next to you without the head, and it just goes through and disappears. And with the claw, you see it go back.
It seems to be satisfied.
For now. Is it? Okay,
Yep.
so you're gonna walk over to throw it in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When you get here, if you move here, at least, you can clearly see the light is coming from a stone underneath the portal.
Oh, okay.
Can we pick? Can we pick it up?
It seems like a great idea.
Let's see if I can.
I mean,
Let's see if we
it's
can pick it
just
up.
a rock.
But touch it.
Touch.
Touching it doesn't seem to do anything.
You pick
Wonder
it
what
up.
happens if we throw something in the portal.
We just did that.
So you pick it up. Immediately, the rift vanishes.
Okay.
Huh.
And
So I was
the
gonna hit
light,
it next.
the light from the rock slowly begins to just dull into a familiar to one of you. Who was with Moon yesterday, or a couple days ago, and Kibley, when they were talking to Onyx?
Me and
Well, and Orpheus, I believe.
Yeah.
Squall, you recognize this.
are you sure?
I'm pretty sure it was you.
I was there, but are you sure it wasn't also Rosary because of the night vision thing?
Possibly, yes. I would need to go back and look. Me,
But I know I was there.
yeah. Okay, for the sake of this, Squall, you recognize this rock as the same Onyx had in her necklace.
Oh, I was thinking of a different thing, but yes, I was there for that.
Yeah, you were there for that. The Skyfire.
Okay.
Yep. The Skyfire is, Onyx said it was from the comet a year ago.
Oh, right. Okay.
Hmm.
So it's aliens.
I mean, aliens in the term of people that don't belong here. Also, Mud Puppy is carrying the unconscious lizard folk and does not have this buff anymore. But yeah, you're not dead. Well, that was a lot.
Yep.
That was a long session.
Let's
That's a figure.
let's get back to you do not sense any more portals.
Okay.
Not within 1 mile.
Yeah. And this definitely wouldn't be considered like. I don't remember if this cared about terrain, but this definitely isn't favorite terrain.
No, not for you. For
Yeah.
Jambu it is. Shall we head back?
But I'm guessing Jambu isn't a Horizon Walker.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Are these food?
Oh, here. He just grabs some berries from a pouch he has, and he just wiggles his hand over them a little bit, and the berries become like a bright red. I got some food here too, if you want some.
Okay.
10 of them. Take as many as you want.
Are these good berries?
They are.
Okay. I mean, is anyone else hurt?
Good.
I mean, besides
Powder.
Powder, who is like, I don't know.
It's just you and Powder are hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need
Wonder
healing?
how.
Yeah, Jambu's offering
physician,
some good berries.
good berries, 1 point each.
1 point each, and feel pretty good. You feel pretty good after eating them.
No.
And Mud Puppy still has your 2 treats, by the way. If you want to give people that. It's not much though. But yeah.
Okay, well, can I just take the good berries then?
They don't last very long, so
Yeah. Right. Thanks.
no problem. We should probably head back though.
Yeah, probably.
Now that we figured out this problem. What do we want to hear about this? Well, in there.
Yeah, but I was like asking, are the big dinosaur lizards something we can bring back that act as food?
It's gonna take a lot to carry even one of these.
Okay.
You'd have to cut it here, and that'll take some time.
Lizard meat is tough and wild.
Lizard
Not
meat is
very
tough
good.
in a while, but you also have a lizard folk prisoner, I guess.
Apparently.
Yeah. That was a mostly successful session, other than the fact my mic was not on for half of it.
Okay.
So, if you want to spend time to carve the meat, I guess you can. I mean, that's up to you.
I mean, it sounds like it's not worth it.
Nah.
All
I'll
right.
take it.
I mean, unless Mud Puppy thinks it's a good cooking material.
Is there some good?
Mud Puppy, you made some pretty damn good steak last time you made something out of this.
Yes. That's right. I'll take some meat out of this bad boy.
All right.
Who's down for steak?
Well, can we like? Is this the sort of thing where we can like assist for advantage on a roll or whatever to take less time
It's a
or something?
It's a survival check, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Powder, go ahead and add a rock of skyfire in your inventory.
Sweet.
You can make stuff out of that.
Of course.
You can also prevent mind reading with it, apparently.
Indeed, you can. So Skyfire has a couple of uses, apparently.
It's a 5G rock.
5G rock. Cancel mind readers from reading your thoughts. And
It
apparently
cancels
summon
mind
portals.
readers from reading your thoughts. What does it do to your mind?
You can tell me what it does when I learn what it does. How's
Oh
that
no,
sound?
Squall already knows what it does.
I know a few things it does. Yeah.
We'll talk about it later. We're still out in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Yes. And Mud Puppy, would you like to do a survival check to try and carve out some meat real quick? You're not gonna get a whole lot. If you want to do it quickly, because everyone's trying to leave.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
You're not getting any.
Nope.
You spend the majority of 30 minutes trying to get at least a good piece, and you break your carving knife.
I'll have to buy another one later. Put that on the shelf. Put that somewhere in the back of my mind. New carving knife.
New carving knife necessary. But yep, that's that. You guys can take off now. And we'll just
Hooray.
go ahead and end there and start back in the rainforest next session.
Okay.
Okay.